Hello, everybody, and welcome to the penultimate day of the celebration of Canalmas here, my friends. Happy New Year. Happy Canalmas. Soon. Tomorrow. Tomorrow, Friday. Tomorrow. I'll do a bonus stream tomorrow. To celebrate Canalmas, why shouldn't I do a bonus stream tomorrow? I'm looking forward to it. Good afternoon, Diderot. Welcome on in, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, the AN map. Good morning, Joe, all the dogs. Interesting. Okay, hi, new chatter. Nice to meet you. I've turned a small annoyance with City Skylines 2 into a bigger problem by digging into how to make mods. Oh no. Good morning, Kits. Good morning, Yondame. Good morning, Narkuru. You give new chatters a sword. Interesting choice. I mean, look, the lady in the lake. What kind of relationship did the lady in the lake have before she handed out that sword, Narkuru? It worked out fine. I like to think of myself as something of a lady of the lake, you know? Good morning, Ghost Valve. Did it? I don't know. I stopped reading the story at that point. I'm like, sick sword. This is alarming. Why can I not continue game? Ominous. Good morning, totally not a beholder. We just haven't heard how many times the lady in the lake got it wrong. I mean, I don't want to believe she ever got it wrong. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Canalville, the happiest place in our totally non-fictionalized Earth. I love this, except for this error that just keeps happening, where when my buildings level up, they somehow detach from the sidewalk, and so I have to bulldoze them. Okay. Also, one other very minor annoyance: every time I fly over the canal, the camera bumps. The camera likes to stay a certain fixed height above the ground, and so whenever I fly over the canal, it's like a speed bump. But our city is looking so cute. It's looking so cute. Okay, I'm warm. It's looking so cute. And just yesterday, we started, and I mean, honestly, the amount of work that we got done. So yesterday's stream, we added this whole little community strip here right by the water. We added these little corner assets, right? So over here, we've got the Imonchen du Pub and Restaurant, looking super cute. And then opposite it, we have the Epicurean Garden, trying to do something with these sort of irregular parcels, making them look extra cute. We added a city hall. We added social services over here with the health and welfare office. And we added all of this. Oh yeah, and all of this too, right? Good morning, Jaeger. Good morning, Justice C. Good morning, Zed. Good morning, Pyro. What's up, friends? Happy Canalmas. I'm more of a Lord of the Canal than a Lord of the Lake. That's fair. So welcome to our brand new university district, where we have added a university, a hospital, a college, the technical university, and then also the medical university. And then to help with our education as well, we also added this elementary school. And then we really tried to get into the storytelling, the spirit of this area. So we continued all of the, I don't know what word to use this. The condos, these flats. What word would you use to describe these buildings along the canal here? Because they're not row homes. Row homes are different. Apartments? If you live in Europe, what do you call this? Is that a new canal? Yeah, you can't blink. Can't blink around here, y'all. I don't know what to call that. All I know is that it's cute. You just call that a flat? Yeah. And then to add to sort of the university campus feel, we also started putting in more low rent housing like these. And the idea is these are the university dormitories, right? So we've got the university here, we got a park, we got some parking lot, and we have all the dorms here, and you walk up. This is the medical university practice clinic. And basically what we wanted to do is rather than just plop down the university off a side road somewhere, what we've tried to do is we've tried to build a campus, right? And the hope is that all of this feels like campus. And so they're interconnected. It's very well sort of planned. Yeah, if you own it, it's a condo. If you don't, it's a flat. I just call it a building. All right. Do the students have places to buy things closely? We're getting there. We don't have a lot of commercial demand, but all of this is mixed use commercial. So we have like stores and restaurants all along the bottom here, a little walking promenade, which is kind of cool. And then we've got, where's the second shopping center? We've got a shopping center. We've got, this is the college dorms. We've got another shopping center over here. So these are all mixed use underneath. We had like a little park and plaza, right? So we got some stuff here. Good morning, 8-Bit Archer. Good morning, Bree. Hey, Kane Boa, first sub for the day. Happy Canalmas. 50 months, the half year. You love to see it. Don't forget the tavern. I don't know if we have a oh, right. We did put in a tavern somewhere. Right, we put in a little community pub right here. Look at this thing. It's called The Heath. An inner city Victorian pub for locals to relax and forget their trubs. Owned by Limzabar. Happy to report I ended up picking up City Skylines too. I'm not good at planning. It takes practice. Why do students in Germany get up at 7? Because the stores close at 8. Night, day? I need more context here, Yandalf. Ninja Puff, thank you for the 36 months. Enjoy your new bean. Oh, look at that. We're getting some more commercial demand. Pardon me. So originally, and not even originally, I'm just going to try this again. You've had one complete economic collapse. There, you know what? Been there. Been there. I want to try and make a dense. It built this time. Oh my God, it's a miracle. So yesterday when we were trying to build dense commercial here, it was just not working. Okay, so that's great. So if I want this to be a little shopping center, a little shopping plaza. How do I do this? Let's add an alley there. And then I want a parking lot. I don't want a big one. I want a little modest parking lot. And then let's do something like this. Okay. And then maybe get some little boutique shops to pop up here. I don't know if this is gonna work at all. I don't know what this is gonna look like. So this is common groceries, Scandic Baron. And I guess this one doesn't have any demand yet. Okay, so we may have overbuilt, but that's fine. Just hoping for some, some cute stuff. I mean, look, our commercial demand is drunk. Like, it's always all over the place. Let's see what happens. I'm really curious. I was worried I mean, and I think the problem is I'm still used to, let's back up a step. So one of the ways I used to play this game is if I wanted an area to be residential, I would just do this, right? I would just drag a whole area. And one of the things that I've done this playthrough is I've been very deliberate, and different buildings have different footprints. And so if we were to draw homes, like this is an asset, this is a different asset, this is a different asset, this is one, this is one, this is one, for example. And every time, especially if you're doing like dense buildings, every time it's bigger, it gets taller. And so I've been very deliberate with the skyline in our city skylines this playthrough, and not just drawing like the biggest possible footprint every time, because dense commercial sometimes can get like skyscrapers, right? And then similarly, some of these apartment buildings can get huge too. And you'll see I limited these to, what are these? 3x5s? 3x4s. And look at the size of them. If you do a 6x6, it would sort of, I don't know, I feel like it would really throw off the look and the feel. So anyways, oh, they're filling in. I'm so happy. So yeah, we've got a little shopping plaza here, and then we've got an alley in the back for access. It's got its own sort of fixed parking there. Oh, I didn't finish decorate. God, I love Joe. Joe's like, did the city eat your trees again? And then there was a pause, and then she's like, nom nom nom. I don't know, buddy. I don't know if they ate my stuff again, but anyways, that looks cute. So there you go. We got a little shopping plaza here. This is a t-shirt place. This is a grocery store. We've got an electronics store, and we've got pharmaceuticals. And it's a little bit different vibe-wise, but I think I like it. We have a vibe, and making big make vibe bad? Sure. Make vibe bad. I think this is okay. I think it's okay because of the height of the buildings, right? And I like that we kind of have like an uppie. All right. I want to get this building to stop complaining. And I think the way to do that is to rezone it as an apartment. Now, I do quite like the vibe of this neighborhood, but they are complaining. And it's near the elementary school. So you know what? I think eminent domain. Are you okay, Serge? Let's put in 2 buildings here. Oh, let's put in 3 buildings here. Hey, what's up, Triple? Thank you for the 61, and Merry Canalmas to you as well, my friend. All right, so the nice thing is the commercial demand is filling back up nicely. The nice thing is nicely. Nitro, thank you for the 28. Are there any quotes for eminent domain? I don't know. I do not know. People complaining where the children can hear. Just wait for this to come in. Not a single eminent domain quote. Very disappointed in the mods. Very good. Thank you, Kits. Wait, oh no. Yeah, it's no longer 2024. I didn't even plant any trees here. What am I? Who am I? I realized that I haven't actually put in the alleyways here. Which is interesting. You can see most of these have alleys. And yet, for some reason, this one block doesn't. So let's fix that. All right, tree. Okay, so this is where these houses were complaining. And now they're an apartment building. And I tried to keep them a little bit small. So again, you could see we did 3 smaller buildings rather than 1 or 2 big buildings. And then it sort of fits in with the theme of this neighborhood. And then, you know, here's an example of a taller one, but we tried to add a little bit more density near the elementary school. I think this might be here or down here. These are the tallest sort of like skyscraper buildings we have in the whole place. Interesting. Our mall, we don't know how many customers our mall has, but it is complaining. All right, speaking of complaining, that's a weird segue. Actually, give me a second here. What's our... What's our goal for today? Specialty learning buildings. Okay, so we're on... I don't even know if this count is right anymore. What I want to do is I want to finish the university district. And so what this means is I want to finish flats. We're going to use the word flats along the canal. I want to... eventually I want to transition from a dense area to light residential, so we kind of have suburbs towards the end here. I don't know what I would call that. I don't know what the word for that is, but I eventually want to, I don't want this whole area to look like a grid, right? Like I want to add some cozy suburbs up here, and I want to respect this topography a little bit. So there's probably going to be a road that like follows and ends here, and then we go up. I don't know. Add services. You ask about services law transmuted elf. That's a later problem. If something catches on fire, we can worry about it. That sounds like scope creep to me. Honestly, if you stop and everything gets exponentially more time consuming if you have to stop every second and do that. So just vibe. Just vibe. So I think I need a barrier road. I think I need a barrier road here somewhere, because otherwise, right, with this big main road, why am I not just continuing this the whole way, right? And I think we need to find a place to sort of move stuff around. Adam Lavadan, good morning, my friend. We're not referring to the 1992 sci-fi classic Pax Imperia Eminent Domain. Every time, that's actually what I'm shouting in my head. I have no idea what that video game is. I'm gonna be honest. Now that I put a little bit of this dense commercial in, I'm kind of digging it. All right. Eventually transition to low density housing, low density neighborhoods. That's the word we're looking for. Neighborhood. So it'll be interesting. It's very easy to continue the grid going the whole time, but it'll be neat to sort of figure it out. And then we're going to do a transit. So this is going to be bus routes. And then that'll be the done of this. And then something we can do is then start thinking about if we want to put rail service everywhere. There's a board game circa 2015 called Eminent Domain. It's actually quite good if you want to find an out-of-print copy. It's the mechanical family of Puerto Rico, San Juan, and Race Roll for Galaxy. I haven't heard of any of those. Are people just Googling Eminent Domain now and hitting me with Eminent Domain facts? Because please keep that up. All right. The last question I have is, in this area, do we want to reserve space for something like the theoretical massive hadron collider? Or do you think that should go out in a field somewhere in case they accidentally create a black hole and kill everybody? What is the general vibe around the Hadron Collider? Is it safer in a city, or do you put it out in a field somewhere? Whenever I play a city builder game, I end up either too square or too unorganized. Any tips for making it organic? Yes. Without ruining traffic? Maybe. So what I like to do, 70, I like to make a grid in one place and like sort of find a place that respects the topography. So a great idea would be like, you know, build along the base of a mountain or something like that. And then make a big gap and then start building another place that sort of fits into land naturally there. And then make them touch, right? Make them touch. And then when you make them touch, you start to get these really interesting character neighborhoods. Like, I love this little triangle intersection, and solving the problem of how to like make those transition, I think is really interesting, right? Because we technically have two grids here, and then there's a different grid, and then there's another grid, and this is off. Because I think those areas where a grid is imperfect is where you get a lot of character, but I think you still want a grid. And that's what I'm worried about here, is this is looking too perfect. So what I'm hoping to do is I'm hoping to use the topography here, this hill that we've sort of kept forcing and pushing back. I'm hoping we can use this as an excellent breakpoint to get a little bit more of an organic shape in it. There's a 1990 movie called Eminent Domain, but also episodes of both Heel on Wheel and The Killing, both from 2013. Interesting. The Hadron Collider has a 26-kilometer circumference, so outside. Interesting. Also, traffic, power lines, etc. disturb the measurements. Oh, it needs to be out in the field anyways. Okay. Okay. Hey, Serge, I love your work. Thank you, Mr. IAX. You've got me playing Food Fight and Canlander with my friends, but I can't give up Oko so easily. Hey, the blue version of that deck is fun too. I played blue for just Oko and Mother Goose. Collider in a field surrounded by protective canals. Interesting. Interesting. Anyways. Anyway, sorry, I saw those yellow lights on the top and I was like, oh no, is it broken? And you're like, no, that's just how it'd be. So, Hadron Collider is not going to go here. So the next question I have is there any other major building we should reserve for here? How's making sure you got enough jobs handled? I just look at this. When it asks for something, I try and give it to it. But apparently that's not good enough because my people keep complaining about not having enough jobs, and yet there's no demand for commercial. So how I feel this game works, I'm not getting any gameplay done. How I feel this gameplay works is there are three things in this game. Ignore that it looks like a face. So the residential is your people. Yellow is your jobs, right? And then commercial is your goods. So you want your people, and I mean, it gets a little bit more complicated here, and like this makes goods and this sells goods. So it's like your people go here because they want to work and they produce stuff, And the stuff that you produced goes to your goods, and then your goods are sold to your people. And this is also kind of how you want your roads laid out as well. Like your people need to be able to get to the yellow zone. Your yellow zone needs to be able to send trucks to your blue zone. And you're like, there's a very close relationship between these two. So when I used to build cities, I used to make like, you know, a suburb here and like a massive commercial area here. And it turns out you actually want your blue commercial spread out all over the place, right? There's a mod you can get that makes this a lot more clear as to what your zones are. So this is a commercial alleyway, and you always want like little pockets of commercial in place. Like this is a little pocket of commercial here. It turns out spreading out, because that's what you have too, right? Like if you picture suburbs, there's always a little corner store. There's always something there. Like you want a really close demand of both of these. Now, this isn't all of your jobs. That's a really bad job circling. This isn't all of your jobs. Like there are some jobs here as well, right? So people also work in your goods, but just not quite as much. Are there people that just won't work non-industrial jobs? There's a certain layer of complexity underneath it as well, and that's handled by education. And so when you look at education, you have people who are uneducated, poorly educated, educated, well-educated, and highly educated, or no schooling, elementary school, high school, college, university, right? And then every job that you click on has a certain breakdown of employees. So at this dense commercial building, there's 10 positions for people who have elementary, 20 high school, 10 college. It wants no people with no education and no people with university education. So there's sort of an interesting stress in there as well of like, why bother with education? How does the whole thing work? And like, that's how jobs work. Now in Cities 1, and this is really challenging, in Cities 1, there was a problem where you could be too successful and sort of ruin your own city. So if you made this sort of like utopian society where everybody got a university education, your industry would fail. Because typically in your industry, when you look at the distribution of employees, where are my employees? This is just a smelter. There you go. So, oh, wow, interesting. That's different. Oh, this is a pharmaceutical company. Typically, when you go to low-level industry, it's like all uneducated. This is cool. This is, all right, apparently, this building is leveled up, and it's a highly, highly specialized place. Look at that. 77 jobs, and only 5 are high school level. Everybody else at this company has a college or university degree. Oh, fascinating. So maybe they've changed that math slightly. There you go. That's more the distribution I was expecting, right? Where if you don't have a lot of people with a very low education, your industry can end up sort of suffering. Wow. The pharmaceutical factory that we made, 100, okay, you know what? Maybe they've changed it slightly. What about our car factory with its 300 employees? Holy moly. All right. Hey, Ellie, thank you so much for the Prime, my friend. I really appreciate it. So that's how it is. It's not that people won't work industrial or whatever. It's they'll always try and find a job that matches their education level. Anyways, I've tried asking this question like 3 times, but I keep getting distracted. Are there any services, any big thing that we think we should put here? One thing might be a stadium, but we don't really have like a stadium. You know what I mean? Like we have a soccer pitch or football pitch for the Europeans. It kind of makes sense that that'd be the last thing that's missing in a campus environment. And I don't know if there's a good equivalent. Anybody have any ideas? So in our sports area, we have the community pool, American football, and soccer field. Oh, why is the water park so small? It's barely bigger than a community pool. Maybe a big park. So we kind of technically already have a big park in the university grounds and the university park. Like, I don't know if we need to reserve this space for a big park. Do we have a large American football option? Not really. Again, it's about the same size as... It's about this... This is the American football field, and this is the soccer pitch, right? Like, they are relatively the same. And I don't think there's a stadium. The Auto Center, the Marketplace. The Fashion Square. Man, I keep doing so much mixed use that I'm never going to unlock any of these specialty buildings, which is too bad. The old factory condos. Right, I should be doing more medium. Low density. Ooh, the Theater Attraction Manor. Constellation Apartments. If I was making more row homes, I could get these weird ones. Extreme Athletes Villa. 25,000 cells. Oh, 2,500 cells of low density waterfront housing. The Golfers Villa. Interesting. I need to make lodging goods. Weird. The Royalty. Oh, 25,000 waterfront. Okay. The offices of a sushi restaurant. I need a server farm. Wait, I need a server farm? I can make a server farm. Is there a concert venue type option? A kind of. Yeah, maybe a transit hub. A transit hub's an interesting idea. So, oh, this is exciting. What's on fire? The high school sports field is on fire? Wait, no. What burnt down? Oh, a car burnt down. Oh, I was really worried for a second there. A car crashed into the back of our stadium. Dang. What about like solar panels up there? So the issue with solar panels, if we wanted to do that major farm, I don't have it unlocked, but oh, does it not have any noise? Interesting. I don't think that's the right vibe. Let's just start doing some big residential areas here, right? I'm gonna do a bit of a grid, and then what I want to do. All right, first things first. Let's buy some tiles here. This is gonna be a little expensive, but I got money. 300,000, 50 grand a month. Man, we are cooking right now. We don't even care anymore. So show the topography. I mean, this is just going to be a continuation of the grid. So that kind of stops there. And then on this side, on this side. Nope. That was the wrong thing. Oh. I wonder if they're gonna fix... Somebody's saying it's a DLSS issue. Like, it's looking very odd. This sort of weird... There's like a weird blur thing that keeps happening. I don't like it. Whatever, we can go slightly past it. And I feel that... maybe to about there. You know what? Sure. Yeah, some kind of transit hub, maybe here. Makes sense, but transit hub's an interesting word to think of because hub implies more than one type, and so far we only have bus. But we have a bus stop here in front of the university, and yeah, looks like the red line maybe wants some more options here. Hey, good morning, Mr. Gibberish. We are at 92% capacity on the red line. I literally cannot add any more bus capacity to this. Okay. Oh, that's exciting. Let's go red line. We'll get some more stuff going later. Yeah, we could try and add a bus hub here. So the bus station, a terminal for buses, can be upgraded with a taxi stop, an extra platform, and an electric bus area. Interesting. So yeah, the bus station is interesting, and then maybe we do reserve a big chunk of that. So what if I try to do a service road here? How big is the bus station? Does that fit there? I mean, it fits there. So we could leave this here for now. And then, okay. The bus station is different from the bus depot. Yes. Sorry. What are you thinking? I would give it a custom driveway. Again, I'm not building that yet. I'm just leaving an area. All right. Yeah, I'm not ready to solve transit yet. So I think what I want to do here is I want to make another grid because I still think we're a part of the campus here. And I think what we could do there is one more set of like dorms here. I still don't know what I want to do with this area, but maybe we could sneak some more services in there. So let's do maybe here for more dorms. What's this distance here? 80. Let's do 104. You got a cold, and you have a flight tomorrow. Oh, rest up, Mr. Gibberish. Sorry to hear that, my friend. All right, so I've been kind of going neighborhood by neighborhood here. Let's actually draw this whole grid at once. Also, why is my Anarchy already on? So the next thing I want to do now is I think I want to slowly start transitioning into more stuff. All right, so that's 96. Let's do 96 by 120. So we'll do 120 and up. Let's do 120 and up. So this is going to be 96. Ooh, what are you going to be? 112. Sure. Interesting. Where have I gone astray? Where have I gone astray? I haven't. All right, it fixed itself. Sick. All right, and now we're down. I mean, or we just ignore that service road, right? So we go down to 96. That's kind of a fun idea. All right, so we have our grid and we have our service road right there. Respect the grid. And then we could think about if we want to, what we want to do there. Oh, I kind of like that a lot, actually. All right, and then what we can do is we probably want to park out here, right? Start thinking about that stuff. If we want to keep this grid going, like it makes sense actually that we probably have some more, what's the word I'm looking for? Makes sense that we have some more like residences over on this side as well. All right, so this was 96. I don't want to break this up. I'm just trying to show where that grid would be. You know what? That's fine. Let's just do it here. There we go. And so we've got the layout of kind of an interesting community, right? So we're going to put some more dorms here and here. This is going to be sort of mixed commercial and a transit hub. Surge is giving me such an itch to play this game again. It's fun. Do it. I can't believe how much fun I've been having. This is what, 9 streams of this game now? I thought I'd be playing like 4 or 5 tops, and then I'd be not necessarily done, but being like, okay, that was good. I could stop playing this now, and I am having so much fun playing cities. I'm just having an absolute blast. Just what an absolute delight this has been so far. All right, some people have also been mentioning it'd be fun if we could go over the road again. So let's actually build this to here, and this could potentially be another bridge sometime in the future. There we go. When does that simply stream cities for only 4 days? Well, my thought was, in the past, I've like hit walls that have suddenly made the game unfun. And I'm just like, I'm done, you know? But the game is running great. The game is running great. I feel like I'm thriving. Y'all seem to be having fun. Like it's the perfect confluence of goodness. I don't know how else to put it. Having a very, very, very good time. All right, how much parking is there on this campus? There's a parking lot there and there. I mean, I guess in theory, you could say that this is, I don't actually have a good walking path here yet. All right, we'll think about crossing this road in a bit. So the first neighborhood that I want to start with is actually, the speed bump, the canal speed bump. I'm actually going to start with the canal adjacent community first, because this one's always made me happy, right? And that is the German, I believe it's the German medium density homes. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, not that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Hello, everybody. Welcome to another segment of Counting with Surge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I want to make sure that these look balanced. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Bloop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Boop. And then in the middle, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know what? That's fine. That is totally okay. You know what? Actually, let's leave that open for now. Maybe we make that like a park or something. But we know that it's there. My daughter would unironically love Counting with Surge. Oh, thank you. When I picked up this game, I hit one of those walls right away. It was frustrating trying to do the things I wanted, and I just kind of gave up. It happens all the time. Every single time I play cities, I get a little bit better than the previous one. So like before, one of the first times I played, I did not know how to get to the other side of my highway. It's amazing. I don't know if any other people in chat can relate. That's a weird way to phrase that. But this felt like a giant wall to me. Right? Because I didn't want to just put a road through it because that would cause traffic. And then I start thinking about overpasses, underpasses, raising it up, lowering it down. And basically the first time I played, like say like this was my map, this, as soon as I filled this in, I was like, I'm done. Or maybe I spent so much work, like, okay, I make an overpass, I jump over, I make it all work. I'm like, oh. And then this little area gets full. I'm like, I just don't have the mental bandwidth to do it again. And so there's always these little moments where it stops being fun. And it's okay, right? You can be like, well, next time, you know, I watch a video of somebody be like, oh, I could do this or I could do that. And so like for a very long time, what I would do, and this happened, you can see in all my playthroughs, I'd always raise up my freeway. And then I could do little things like this, like little roads underneath. I'm like, oh, that's so clever. That's the way forward. I could have like one big intersection, but then I could have little slip roads. And you're like, okay, that makes sense, right? I don't know. I'm so me-coded for this game. Let's go Planet. I think it is okay to put the game down and start fresh another time. I think we would reach a population growth where it started creeping into our industrial area since that wasn't far away. Yeah, that happens too, right? It's really easy to make mistakes you won't pay for until your city got bigger. So another thing I started to do, and let's go back 3 or 4 playthroughs, I used to leave huge green corridors, right? I'd leave like I'd build like a big community here and a big community here, and I'd leave it open and be like, okay, that's where my trains are gonna go. And that worked pretty well. Like I had fun leaving room for facilities and stuff like that. But even then, what I did is sort of what I'm doing now is I'd always build my cities from a starting point out. And I think it's working here. But one of the things I've really liked from this playthrough that I'm starting to fall off a little bit now just because our scope is so big is I really like what I've done of I'm going to build something here. I'm going to build something here. And then I'm going to connect them. And that, I think, has been the most fun I've had playing this game so far. And it's tough because the game financially wants to punish you for that. Like it doesn't want you to buy a cluster of tiles over here and then connect them. But if you can make that work, that has been very satisfying. Like I still need to come in and I need to clean this up a little. Like realistically, I need to move this clinic and I need to connect this 4-lane road all the way through. But this stupid asset is making it very challenging for me. But we'll fix that. We'll fix it another time. What's the big star-shaped building? This is part of our university campus. That's the medical university. So yeah, don't feel bad if you hit a wall. Just use it as a learning opportunity. Put the game down for as long as you need. All right, Robin Street. So have I done this previously? I've had the Just trying to think of how I actually want my my stuff to connect here. So we got a little bit of residences over there. You know what I should have? I should have a walking path here. I just distracted myself from the actual problem. I was really hoping that wouldn't look like that. Maybe I can change it? No, huh? Okay, I can't actually grab that surface. Interesting. I don't know if that made it better. The idea is I want like a clean walking path to the university there, but you know what? Maybe I don't get that. Maybe I just don't, you know, whatever. Maybe I need to put it in one. No, then they can just walk that way. All right. Dorms. I think it makes more sense for them to be in here. Pardon me. How much space do I have here? See, that's huge. Okay. I think the first thing I need to do is I need to carve it up. And I think I want to do something like we had here. All right. We have parking at one end. We have a big pedestrian walkway through the other. And I just don't know if I want the pedestrian walkway to connect to Ivy Lane. Very large parking lot is too large. Large parking lot is actually kind of perfect. So let's go here and then let's center it and let's back it off a little. Okay, so there's our large parking lot, and then right in the middle there, actually it's probably not going to be in the middle because I'm going to want to probably snap it to the grid. Oh, it is kind of right in the middle there. Wait. Incredibly frustrating. This is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's an 11, and yet 4 and 5... I can't go right down the middle. It's fine. I think my problem is I had a vision of what I wanted to build. And the game seemed to be telling me I could do it, but it turned out that it's actually designed to make you churn out modern North American towns. You can't really, I mean, you can kind of do walkable communities, right? And I've tried. But if you're trying to do a car-free alternative, this game is not that open-ended. The game really, really, really counts on cars. Cars, trucks, all that kind of stuff. Where did my UI go? That was weird. And then the other thing that this game is missing, I'm just going to save because I've just been chatting so much. I don't want to lose anything. The other thing that this game is missing, this is a huge miss. City Skylines 2 does not have bikes yet. And that is wild to me. That there are still no bikes in this game. All right, so this got a little bit weird, especially with this. I don't know what I'm doing with this road yet. I like that it's here. I wanted this to be a pedestrian path. Wait, am I a genius? Oh my God, I might be. I might be a genius. And again, it's not that the cities aren't walkable. Right? Your cities can be walkable. It's just they're walkable, but they need to be based in cars, right? Like, I would argue that my city is quite walkable. This is so janky. What is happening here? Oh, did I accidentally do a key wall again? Brutal. Wait, how did that happen? Because again, like, no walkable cities, I have massive amounts of pedestrian use, right? Like, I would call this a walkable city. Like, look at the amount of people on my freeway versus the number of people I have walking places. Like, this is a walkable city, right? I don't know. It's tough. It's just, you can't make a non-car city, but you can definitely make cities that still feel walkable. And it's weird, right? Because when walkable is such an odd definition. I don't think it makes sense to have your university here. Like, nobody would walk from here to here. But when I think about walkable, I think about you don't own a car. Like, if you could take a bus from here to here and then walk, I don't know. Like, what is the footprint of a city when you describe something as being walkable? I think that's an interesting question. All right, let's get in our student dorms here. Oh, so if I do that path in the middle, I only get little baby buildings. Maybe that's okay. I don't know if I've made 3x3s. Uh-oh. Oh, it's perfect. Never mind, I'm a genius. God, I'm the smartest man alive. Oh, look at that. We finally used up all of our demand for high density. That's amazing. A walkable city means less than 1 mile from housing to work to school and shop. But then, like, how does that scale? Right? So it's interesting to make little communities like that, but at the same time, where are your goods produced? So you don't want a factory in your neighborhood. Nobody wants a factory in the neighborhood. I think it's interesting because it's very much a luxury, right? The idea of you can have walkable neighborhoods, but I don't think you can have a walkable city because there are things that you don't want in your backyard. Is commercial still drunk a little bit? Like, the problem with that concept is it ignores the existence of heavy manufacturing, which you do not want anywhere near your city, right? Don't get me wrong. I am not a, like, everybody get your pickup truck, go live out in the suburbs and, like, have an hour commute, right? I have, for the past 10 years, been very lucky in that every job I've had has been walkable. But I don't think... You're kidding me. Sorry. Hey, just adds up, my friends. It looks like ads might run. All right. Here's what I'm going to do, just because this is destroying my road. I'm actually going to make this a key wall. I'm going to make this a key road. And we're going to get a little... We're going to get a little funky here. Because apparently if I don't do this... Apparently if I don't do this, it's just going to wreck my stuff. Which I'm very disappointed. Extremely disappointed. All right, so the ads are running. I don't want to do too much until everyone gets back. You're kidding me. Stop it. All right. What's up, Brightstorm Rising? Thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the 50 months. Let me just fix this. Why are you like this? Oh, I see. All right, we did it. I don't know if does this work as well as these towers for university stuff? I should stop for a second. I was like, why am I getting an ad? I swear I resubbed yesterday. Thank you for the Prime Brightstorm. All right, we'll wait for the ads to end, and I'll ask people to wait on this neighborhood. Oh my god, I love it when you make a new neighborhood and all the cars start flowing in. It might make sense to get rid of the Robin Street connection there. There's still a small walkway in that new residential area. Or you want me to build a small walkway? Oh, one of the things I'm worried about now, actually, do my paths break if these are key walls? This is working exactly as I wanted it to. The bottom right. Oh, nice spot. Thank you, Madrox. All right, welcome back. Back to lurking. So, how do we feel about these buildings? My one complaint is 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of the 10 buildings actually have a different... They're a different building. And I really liked when we were building these dorms before, the 4x3s were all uniform. I didn't know that on 3x3 there'd actually be 2 different assets. Should I go back and force these all to be 4x3s? And then they'd look like this? It's a bit of a small block for it, but maybe it works? I don't know. For me, a walkable city is less about the size or the distance between things and more like the pedestrian paths along the main road should at least be as important as the roads. Yeah. There's a very interesting thing that I heard, which is if you live in a walkable city, but the people that work in your grocery store and your cafe can't afford to live in it, you don't live in a walkable city, you live in an amusement park. Right? And you're just like, man, that's super real. So it's tough, you know? Checks the vote. I did resub yesterday. Maybe you got right over that 30-day crossover, Brightstorm Rising. Thank you. Thank you for 2 subs in 2 days. I appreciate you. Tears, Red Right Hand. Thank you for 55 months. Merry Canalmas to you as well. A YouTuber I watch, Real Civil Engineer, did a poop Atlantis on Cities 2. The game had issues with fluids. One thing that people used to do when a city started is they used to just make a hole. They used to make a super deep hole and just have their sewage flood into it, which is very funny. And that's like, well, we've taken care of sewage treatment. If they lived on maps that had static water, you could just make a poop hole. It's very funny. Anyways, somebody tell me what they think about this community. I don't love it, but you can tell me it's good enough and I will accept that. Do I need to redo this? It is flawed, but so are people and so are cities, and maybe that's okay. Well, again, we could add roads and we could add paths like we've done for the other ones, right? But the thing is, do we want to go for the taller symmetrical buildings? Or are we happy with, again, looking at the base coat, don't try and picture the final product, right? This is like, God, this is every person who's ever worked at a startup company and you're like, here's some concept art. And their boss is like, why isn't it finished? And you're like, because it's concept art? This is concept art. Are you worried, is the height bad and is the variation in buildings bad? That is the question we have. Too real? I know, look. Why haven't you finished the concept art then? They feel not dense enough. See, that's, I think the height is also the density, right? Because this is actually the exact same footprint, which is really funny, right? This is a 3 and then a 2 gap, and then 3 and then a 2 gap. That's the exact same spacing, but because these buildings are smaller in their footprint, they feel smaller. It needs parking. It's got parking. All right, I think everyone is telling me that the density is off. And if the density is off, that means I need to do this. Eminent domain. Why don't we have an eminent domain emote? Oh, well, there goes all these people in shambles. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What would an eminent domain emoji look like? Would it be my house being bulldozed? Absolutely. I love that Cities makes you see the human impact. Honestly, something that I didn't even realize was on the Cities 2 roadmap that I low-key love. I love that it makes me deal with the fact that I have homeless encampments in my parks. That, man, that takes the wind out of my sails every time I see it. That I am the mayor. I am making my best possible city, and people are still living in my parks. Oof. Oof. Ooh. All right, Mayor Surge, fix this. And you're like, oh, I don't know how to. Fiddle your tax knobs. I did the taxes, they do nothing. See, like that. It's so weird. This is basically the same footprint. This is just slightly larger. And then, yeah. How do you actually tackle that in the game? I'm not sure. I tried dropping taxes. I added a civil service and I don't know, some stuff. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I don't know if it's a tax issue. I don't know if it's a job opportunity issue. I don't know if it's a, I honestly don't know. I was hoping that when we added city services that would have some sort of impact on it. Actually, you know what we could use in one of these spaces, and maybe when we get up here into the suburbs, I think it's time for a second high school. Because when we look at our education, it's so funny to me, by the way, that we have 9,000, 1,000, 3,000, 4,000. Like, what? That's the wrong button. I wanted to draw a graph, but I typed graph. Like, this is our this is our curve in our city right now of students, and I don't understand it. What? What is this, a coffee roasters graph? That's a very niche joke for like maybe one person. By the way, that's what a coffee roast looks like. I didn't even think about it. That's very funny. All right, let's make this pretty, because a lot of you were saying it's not pretty. Looks like a duck curve. What's a duck curve? All right, now give it trees. See, turns out all you have to do to make a city cute is give it trees. What's the difference between college and university in this game? Job placement opportunities. The game considers college education and university education to be two different things for the purposes of filling jobs. There. And now, look at that. All you gotta do is add some trees. And now all of a sudden it's cute, right? People are, God, it's so brown. It's got no personality. And you're like, oh my God, it's so cute. Look at that walking path. Look at that, right across the street from the university. I don't actually know how we enter this university. My university, my main student quad, paved desire paths, Warren's first. Yeah, I've heard some like interesting, I don't want to say social experiments, that's the wrong word, but things where desire paths, like they didn't put down sidewalks, they allowed desire paths to happen and then put in sidewalks afterwards. All right, I have a question. Is this a road or a walkway? These ones are obviously, like the gray ones here are obviously walkways. And that's obviously a road. But is that a road? Like is a car? There's benches. Speaking of desire paths. All right, there we go. Speaking of desire paths, one of the coolest games. There we go. One of the coolest games when it comes to desire paths, kind of ever, is a game called, I want to call it Foundations. Is having its 1.0 release at the end of January. And I'm pretty excited to check that out actually. Is that a 90 degree? It is. I think that's cute. Just trying to make it look like it's connected a little bit here, right? How do I... That's weird. Oh, I know. I know what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to just extend the road. There we go. Yeah, the gridless city builder, the medieval one. Yeah. So one of the things you do in that game is you don't place buildings, you just place, hey, people build here, and they fill in everything themselves organically. And then if you have jobs here and homes here, it does desire paths. The only things you build yourself are like big assets, like your castle and your cathedral and stuff. All right, let's try and get a little bit more dense commercial in. So remember we had these buildings. Or, question. What do you think would look cuter here? We could put dense commercial, right? And then have this to be a little like commercial alleyway with the medical practice. Or we could put more of these mixed use buildings. The issue with the mixed use is it doesn't count towards stuff, but it looks good. Hey, Elric, thank you very much for that resub. Welcome back, friend. Really appreciate it. I think these might look out of place slightly. Happy New Year. Happy Canalmas, Topicus. Good to see you. I'm going to do heavy commercial. I've decided. Small footprint, dense commercial. Yeah, I think it makes the most sense just because of the... Actually, hold on. Could I continue this path? That'd be kind of cool. Not quite. I could do it from here. Oh, it's so close. Whatever. And then that gives us a really nice little area for this to be. That's frustrating. So what that tells me is that the building is zoning from this side. Oh, never mind. It just tells me I have no demand. Sick. All right. All right. Go home, commercial. You're drunk. I realized that I forgot to come back here and give this neighborhood any character. So let's do this next. What the? I missed them everywhere. Actually, right. Let's do the flower bushes first. And let's see if in the time that we're gone doing this, if our commercial bounces back. Has anybody ever run into an asset limit? Plain cities? Like, is there a chance I plant so many trees that my game is just like, okay, Jaeger. All right, you... Interesting. I see the problem. Death by tree, yeah. There we go. No? Okay, good. For some reason, I thought that might have been a thing in this game. If I can't, give me trees or give me death. Am I right, chat? That'd be a great bug report. So this is kind of cute. On this side, the building's actually sort of curved, and then it didn't give us the flat wall. I don't know how to tell it to do that there, but I'm glad it did, because it looks cuter. And then, yeah, you know what? Park? Park. No, I'm like, pool? Wait, does the pool fit here? No, that's too bad. We could put a couple of tennis courts in. No, we couldn't. All right, good talk. Outdoor gym, too small. The large playground is actually pretty small. The large city park is too big. The large plaza is enormous. This bronze statue also doesn't quite fit. What if I added, here's an idea. Let's go with the large playground, right? I can do two, you know what? I'm just gonna do 2 playgrounds. And then sort of connect them in with each other. And then we can do 2 more parks here. I think we can do I think a dog park is a 2x3. Or is dog? Where is dog park? Oh, it's the other way. Oh, buckets. Okay, that's fine. Square pocket park. And then the small workout park. New plan. New plan. What is this called again? This is the square pocket park. Okay, make 2 square pocket parks. And then what we do is with the old surfaces tool, we connect them. Oops. I mean, it still looks pretty cute. And then we just hide our failings. We hide our failings in bushes, right? As always. When in doubt, bush. I feel like finding out you can extend those textures is both a blessing and a curse. What do you mean? What do you mean? Are you trying to tell me it hasn't made my life better? That obsessing over all the fiddly details? No. How dare you? It looks so cute though. This is definitely the most trees I've ever planted in a city's playthrough. That's for real. Anarchy. You go there. All right, and then yeah, we made this little plaza. I know some people were saying they wanted some more parks. I mean, there's some more parks, right? And then something we can do here. I don't know, man, I don't know if I extend a surface, right? I don't know if I do something like this, if it's actually more walkable. Do you have a list of mods that I would recommend? Not only do, I mean, you can see the ones I'm using in the playthrough, but I highly recommend if you want to get better at this game and there's mods that you want to check out, City Planner Plays. City Planner Plays is sort of like the GOAT as far as I'm concerned right now. Don't look at that commercial demand again. I did it. I don't understand. All right, I want more people to be able to get into this campus, and I don't know if I just put a path there, if it works. Let's try. What if I just do this? Right, this is also going to be more density. And then that's going to have stuff. And then this could be smaller trees. I mean, this is another slam dunk example of somewhere where I want to get in with the surfaces, right? Just like, absolutely. Looks a little weird because the trees don't continue, but here's the problem. If I extended those assets, I think the trees that I planted would die seasonally and the ones inside of it don't. So, you know, that's a thing. But what we could do is we could just put big tree on it. And then it kind of works. You know what? Let's put another pedestrian crosswalk into the university from here. All right. How many students enrolled? 166. Good, cool. That's fine. Whatever. Whatever, you know. Love that for us. All right. 1 done. 2 done. So the next thing I want to do, actually, can I make a cute high school? Maybe in this irregular parcel, I think is what we call it. Oh, the city high school's baby. Oh my God. Yes, I can. Yes. So if I put it here and then, I don't know if this one has any different assets. But yeah, we're basically making like an entire little self-contained city here. Speaking of which, how's our services doing? Power is fine. Water is fine. Healthcare, right. Healthcare is totally fine. Garbage is fine. Garbage is fine. Fire leaves a little bit to be desired, you know? You know what I haven't done? I haven't unlocked a fire station. Time to build the fire station university? This is the French fire station. All right, let's take a look at this asset. So this is the French one. It's got kind of a weird floppy wall on the side. It is cute, but again, it kind of feels like it wants to be like, why is that one wall so plain? That's inside of the compound. That's not bad. The UK station. Japan is way too brutalist. This is the City Fire Hall. Oh, this one's cute. Oh, this one's really cute. I'd love some more goo. I think I need the bigger one, though. I think I need the fire station, not the firehouse. Ooh, big. Very big. Very big. What a huge asset. All right, so I definitely want a smaller station. So this one can be upgraded with an extended garage, a training facility, a disaster response unit, and a helipad. Okay. The German one, extended garage and training facility. Okay, the French one, garage extension and TBD. Love TBD. Thank you, sweetie. Do you think those 166 students ever run into each other? It is a highly prestigious university. You never want to see another student. All right, I'm going to try zoning here this time. Oh my God, it happened. Y'all, we did it. We did it. And I still have demand. This block is cursed. This block is cursed. It's cursed. It's cursed. It's cursed. Why? Yeah, one more fail and it's going to be a parkade or something, right? For real. Okay, so if I want an actual factual fire hall, you need that zoning add-on, y'all. I mean, let's try it. What's it called? What's that zoning add-on called? You feel like there's a delay between, it's called the zoning toolkit. All right. Yeah, I don't know, Narkuru. I have no idea how it figures itself out. The zoning toolkit. This tool provides control of the zoning along a city's roads. Zoning can be enabled on both sides, one side, or no sides. This enables finer control. God, I want this so bad. All right. So how do I make it work? Oh, interesting. So I guess when I draw it... No. New year, new you, use the update tool. But like... Do I update on the road or do I update on the zoning? Click the little box in the bottom right. Update tool. Toggle zoning update tool for existing roads. Note that roads with zoned buildings will skip rezoning for safety. Okay. So then I click on this. It wants to do a whole road. I don't want that. See, this is the part that's not intuitive, right? So if I'm on the zoning tool and I click this, no. Yeah, it's like you need to write a full sentence, please. Yeah, what little box? Which little box in what menu? So, update tool. Toggle zoning update for existing roads. Note that roads, okay. So maybe if I build a road first and I only have left on. No. Bottom right of what? Okay, first get rid of all the zoning you've just made. There's only one menu. That is actively false. So if I have the road up, I have a menu here, I have a menu here, I have a menu here, I have a menu here. This game is nothing but overlaying menus. So the thing is when we communicate, is we have a bunch of assumptions of where we're coming from. You need to find a point of commonality and build up, right? Write an entire paragraph instead of 2 words. So I would say, okay, from the blank screen in the top left, you have 3 buttons. Click on the zoning tool. Ignore this menu, right? Like that's how documentation works. Because you're looking at one menu, I'm looking at 6 menus and Twitch chat, right? Work with me. All right. So the issue is, if I don't have the zoning tool up, I can't see zoning. I don't know if I'm supposed to, if I have road up, I can see zoning. If I have zoning up, I can see zoning. But then it feels like I'm drawing zoning, right? I don't want to be drawing zoning. I want to be modifying the zoning. So there's some assumption I'm missing here between connecting this and this. I don't know if I need to do it through roads or where. I don't know if it's in here. No, that drew a regular road. This is supposed to have no zoning, right? Let's try updating the road now. That also doesn't do anything. In the zoning toolkit, click the update button. Done. That is now updated. Step 1. Now what? I'm going to keep clicking on things. Now choose your road. But when you say choose your road, do you mean build or literally just click on a road? Right? So if I have no menu up, I cannot choose a road. This is the problem that I'm missing. Click on the road. I am. You have to click on the name. This brings up road usage statistics, but like I can't just click on a whole road. All right, I've clicked on the road. Now what? I'll follow the instructions. I've clicked updated. I've clicked on the road. Update toolkit button to highlight the zones. Update toolkit button. Where's that button? We're so close. We're so close. All right, Joe's looking at the documentation here. Open the zoning options by clicking on the zoning button, top left. Okay, we did. Select the update zoning button, which I have. Select again to turn off. Oh, sure. Click on roads to update their zoning. That's the part I don't understand. What do you mean click on a zone to update their zoning? You can't just click on a road though. How do you click on a road? Like, is there, yeah, I don't know if there's another step somewhere. What's happening here? Because if I click on a road, it brings that up. I'm trying to, by default, have it off, right? I tried the update road button, right? Oh, yeah, we did that already. So if you do, I have move it, right? I can try clicking on it with move it, but that doesn't do it either. I don't know. Maybe it is, maybe it didn't install right. I have to do like a full restart. It's off now. So when it's lit up, it's off. So now it's on. All right, let's try a full game restart. Let's try a full game restart. All right, so this is traffic 2. Let's go down to I'm broke. We haven't, that's an old save. All right. Wait, discussion note says it conflicts with move it? That can't be right. Those are like, move it is one of the most important quality of life things possible in this game. If I tried clicking harder, God, can you imagine? Just like when the batteries in your remote is dead. If I squeeze just a little harder, I'm sure I can get the juice out of these batteries, like toothpaste. Just like yelling at Slick and Zavina, who are both trying to help. Does the mod have a button activated like Anarchy does? Apparently that's what we're trying to click on. Just hit the remote a couple times. Man, remember, I'm gonna date myself on this one. Remember blowing in video game cartridges to make them work? Yeah. The boomers remember. Now there was something, I don't know if that was just copium or not. It was the only way. If you didn't tuck it into your shirt first, it was wrong. Yeah. Then you take, I don't remember tasting the dust after. I don't remember that one. Yeah. Remotes, that's all copium. No, no, no. Blowing the cartridge, though, that made a real difference. Using vice grips to turn the station on a TV with no remote. Broken knob. Ooh, good stuff. Blowing into it's bad for the cartridge. I don't want to believe that. I don't want to believe that. Next, you're going to tell me that I'm not actually supposed to shake a Polaroid picture. Just to remove all the joy in my life. All right. Click. 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 I swear, It just had it installed. It just had it installed. You just click on the road. Why didn't anybody say just click on the road? I'm disappointed in you, chat. I'm disappointed in you. God. I'm joking. That's 100%. Yeah, there's no way we could have seen that coming. Oh, man. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. All right. So now what I want to do here is I want to go to this section of road. And you don't get to build. You get to build. Oh, that's cute. That's pretty cute. So now when I build this, nope. When I build this, and it will build. It will build. If you zone it, they will come. You wish the zoning tool had the thingies and the stuff? Very good. We'll come back when that builds. All right. I want to continue making this community, and I want this to start happening a little bit faster. I do need to... Did we figure out the zoning toolkit? We got there. We got there, and you got a brownie point. Thank you to the both of you. I need to figure out where my fire hall is going, and I've decided I care less about a helicopter than I do about it being cute. And so we're going to go with the French station. We're going to go with the French station. Mostly because it fits right here. Increases the capacity of the station, 2 additional spaces for vehicles, or... Oh, that's cute. That's in the asset. That's both in the asset. All right, we can just leave that for now. Soap is a good job, personally. Glad to hear that, Snurge. I'm cold again. All right. I want to do more interesting stuff with this, but a fire department here is big. How about our other services? Police. Oh, God. They're going to steal my technical university. They're going to rip it right off the ground. Maybe we put that here. Nope, too big, doesn't fit. Wait. It just removes the path, and otherwise it fits perfectly. How would you look here? Removes that path too. Well, that's bad. What if I delete this path? You know what? Honestly, for that one commercial building that wouldn't build, I like this. I also believe that it is important that your main services are not on the main road, right? Like, I very deliberately built this and this so it's fronting off the side road, because then they can access either way. I don't know. I think this works better, personally. Well, this adds a helipad. I mean, that's kind of cool. It's also weird that building the helicopter upgrade threatens the existence of this path, but you know what? Whatever. All right, good stuff. This is still a little blank, and that's for later. All right. High school. This is the city high school. I think this is really cute, actually. I'm going to put it here. And I'm going to see if it... Rooftop sports park. Extension floor. Oh, it's all in asset. Incredible. Hey, what's up, Molly? You don't want people double parking on the main drag to pay their utility bill, right? God, this whole area is so cute. Okay, so what I want to do now is I want to start getting... Let's get a couple of apartment buildings in here. This is actually huge blocks that I've made. I didn't realize I made these blocks so huge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. These are set up for alleys. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, friend. Oh, that's a big building. I just drew a big building. One, two, three, four, five. What is happening here? Have I done something weird? What? Why? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whatever, that's fine. So we're like that, and I want to keep that going. So now what I want to do is I want to make it so that don't ever build off my alleys. And I think I'm doing this correctly now. Okay, so that's weird. It didn't rezone this road. Why did you do this? Weird. All right, let's start getting our light residential in here, because this is what I've wanted basically this whole time. Actually, the next thing I can do, if I really want to start forcing these communities, I hate you. I hate you. Okay, that's all working. Okay, we're back in business. We're back in business, and you'll see that all of these houses are building on these streets. So this is going to be like a connector, and these are going to be the residential roads, or the local roads, rather. Need to turn off the full zoning option first? Maybe. Maybe. So these I want to be, oh, this should work for my townhouses as well, actually. So these should all face in one direction now. And I should never have to worry about them facing any other direction. Oh, that makes me so happy. All right, let's make you bigger, though. Oh, I'm so pleased with that. All right, and now I can go trees. So it's a little bit denser than I normally did, right? It's a little bit denser still. Because previously, I don't think I would have zoned right up like back to back and in there, but you know what? Maybe if they give them bigger backyards, I'm happy with it. And then as we get a little bit further out, like as we get up into here, I'm probably going to go for something like we made here, this like sparser suburb. We finally have commercial demand. I don't believe it. You're lying. I won't fall for that again. Actually, speaking of which, I should have a little commercial center somewhere. I could put a little commercial plaza here. The blue bar lies. Don't believe their lies. Yeah, no kidding. Now, I do have a supermarket asset. Morrissey's Supermarket that we haven't built. Right? Launched in Manchester, now a national icon. This large supermarket has everything now for the weekly shop. Does that make sense? Do you think that makes sense to include in our campus? Hey, y'all, look at this. All of this, one ambulance. Everything else is being settled. I'm really pleased with that. Do you think we should have a large shopping plaza up in here? Oh, that's so perfect. All right, let's do more buildings. And I'm actually going to give them a little bit more space this time. Oh, those are townhouses. That is not what I wanted to zone. Actually, you know what? You know what? I'm going to change this zoning here. Ooh. So I'm worried now. Oh, I know. I do. Can I do a half road, chat? How do I do? Oh, you know what? I got it. I'll just have to do my old tricks. I just do this. And then I do this after. And it works. I was just thinking, I think right across from the high school, we should have some more zones, right? And then back here at our prestigious high school here, I want to do a little bit of a sports facility, right? So let's get some parks going. In my mind, by the way, Europeans only play tennis. Crap, the tennis courts are too big. Wait, oh, I can do two. I can do two perfectly. Look at this. It's meant to be. Hello? Meant to be? Oh, it's not meant to be. It's off by one. No! Devastating. Off by some uncountable number. Maybe they can play basketball as well. There. Just a heads up, my friends, some ads might run really quickly. No worries, we will stop the game. Actually, once they start, I'll use it as an opportunity because I have to pee. All right. I'll just do this and then I'll go pee. There we go. All right, give me a second. I'll be right back. We're going to leave the game running because we're making money. Hello. Oh, our money is starting to go down. But you know what? That makes sense. The money is going down because we are paying for all of these tiles and we haven't really done anything to fill it in. Oh my God, look how cute this is, by the way. Yeah, all right, this new little community is looking great. It's a little grid-like, but I like it. We'll get into the nice organic shapes later. I don't feel safe going out at night. Get out of here, Paul Riley. Oh, there we go. We are making money. I lied. All right, shout out to the zoning toolkit. I think that looks really cute. It'll take a little bit of time to figure out how it all works, but I think I'm happy. Oh my God. All right, we might need to get some more buses in here pretty quick. Okay, so here, okay, jeez. We're doing that thing where I get frantic again. All right, welcome back, everybody. So we've built our new high school. It's looking great. Let's quickly zone in some more residential here. This is the first just like purely residential community we have made in a while. I hate you. Interesting. We'll figure that out later. We're learning new tools. Okay, so that's all getting filled in. I'm pretty happy with that. Have I seen the low density UK asset? They're cuter than the houses. The low density UK. Let's take a look. All right, they don't have a 3x3. They have a 3x4 and a 3x5. And then I should also, for the purposes of this test, look at what a 2x5 and a 3x6 looks like. There's no 3x6. Interesting. I thought there was. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's a 3x6. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, maybe we start doing this. The issue I've been having lately, T and Trollogy, is I really want to unlock these buildings. And it looks like a lot of the low density, but from other asset packs, don't actually count towards it, which is really frustrating. Really frustrating. But one of the things that we could do is try and make like the rural communities look like that. You know what I mean? Because these houses are all quite modern. But no, I haven't really played around with a lot of these assets, if I'm honest. This community looks like it has loads of bunting for royal occasion, and I mean that in a good way. I don't know what a bunting or a royal occasion is, but I'm going to assume that means I'm crushing my Europe goals. I don't understand why these houses built the way they did. I somehow got this backwards. Oh, that's a big house. That's a big property, y'all. Oh, these are cuter. Oh, these are cuter. Okay, so let's test something here. 9,474. 9,474. Yeah, that's really frustrating. Okay. So it does not count It does not count towards Achievos. That's so frustrating. Oh, these houses are way cuter. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay. Let's get this one, the theater actor mansion, and then let's just give up. So I just have to zone 500 more cells. Why are... This is not working. There we go. We need a trash section of the city just for unlocking stuff that we don't want. Yeah, kinda. These are really cute houses, by the way. All right, the next residential area we're gonna do is 100% gonna be that. I just need you to know that. We got that hill there. Give me a second. Just pretend that never happened. I think this community is really cute. You know what we're going to put in here? We're going to put in a community pool. We're going to put in a community pool. And you know what? Let's put in another park. We're getting to the point where we have a fair amount of money. So like, let's have some fun with it, right? Small playground is too small. Large playground is actually not that large. Oh, interesting. So apparently if I do... Game is complaining. Doesn't want to snap the park to there. Nope, that might just be cities. Oh, the blur. There we go. Get some small, cute bushes in there as well. Just for like the inside of this. A couple big trees. And then we've got ourselves a little community park in that irregular lot there. Basketball? Basketball. The city needs its Douglas Corridor sector. That's a Victoria joke. What was the Douglas Corridor sector? I don't know that Victoria joke. And I know all the Victoria jokes. So this is neat. The way that we've drawn this, previously in other communities, we never got these big lots. This is cool. Okay, I really wanted to finish like drawing this whole community, but I think I need to put in services first. I think I need to get the transit hub going before everything kind of implodes in on itself. Right? And I think I do love this service road. I think this service road is great. Now, is it time for a subway? How much money do I have? $2.5 million. Let's go into transit. 1, 2, 3. Subway. Now, I believe the subway stations can actually get huge. Subway yard. A rail yard that contains warehouses and facilities for subway trains, handling, and maintenance. Right. And then we want... What we're going to do is we're going to try and make a bus and train hub here. So the first thing it's telling me is... You know what? The first thing it's telling me is it's probably time to expand our... I think I need to move this out into the industrial area. And then I'm going to put the train yard somewhere. Also, we're getting more demand. I love how much traffic we have in our industrial area. Normally, my industrial areas are a nightmare. And this is looking great. A little road services vehicle there. So what if I extended this road down and connected it to the traffic circle? Is that going to cause huge issues? No. If I need to upgrade that to a proper intersection later, I think that's fine. I'm just looking at the topography here. What's the grade? 4.5%? That's not great, but it's also not the worst. Why can I not? What? Yeah, it's, man, it's really funny. Like, welcome to Shaving Yaks with Surge, right? I'm like, I want to make a train station. But before I can make a train station, I need to build a new industrial area and move my power plant. Like, you're like, Serge, how are these thoughts connected? I mean, I think it is. I think what we want to do is we want to take our incineration plant and we want to put it just off the highway here. And then once we've moved this, we are getting complaints of like pollution mostly. This is ground pollution and this is wind pollution. This is one of the biggest polluters we have in the whole city other than like our main industrial area. So moving it out lets us use this area as our transit hub because this whole thing was supposed to be sort of like a services area, right? Road maintenance, bus maintenance, and then I can make another bus depot because I think we're running out of bus capacity. Trains are so last season. The monorail, get out of here with the monorails. Monorails are passe. It's all about the blimps. All right, come at me when you got blimps, chat. All right. Anyways, I bet you the thing that it's complaining about is underground. We have these pipes. I bet you that's what it's complaining about. Monorail. I gave you Canal Gunner. What do you want from me? You have 2 canals. Monorail suspended on a series of blimps. Sorry, Surge. The mob has spoken. When have I ever let the mob win? That is a 7% grade. Oh, no. How did I not notice that before? Okay, that's hilariously unsafe. think that's a little better. All right, that is so much better, except for the bushes. The bushes are not great. And this one too. All right, there we go. A little lump, we'll ignore that. Okay, there. I didn't realize what I had done. So the next thing I want to do is I want to make a road that basically connects from here to here. There. So we have connected our industrial areas into each other. Love that. Did I have fun with monikers last night? Oh, you betcha. Oh, you betcha. So the next thing I wanted to do is I wanted to move my incinerator into here. But I worry that it's too hilly. So it might have to go here instead. The monikers was great. Thank you, friends. It's always a good time. I just wanted to say hi. I used to watch a lot by a different username. It's been some years. I'm glad to catch a stream. Welcome back, Small Ghost. Glad you're here. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Still going strong. 6 years. Okay, so I want a service road. Where do I want to put this? So I don't want it right by the highway because I don't want people driving in. The first thing they do is they smell burning garbage, right? So we're going to hide it up here. And then it shouldn't wreck our forestry because the pollution is blowing. We're just blowing all our pollution towards the town of Wellston. Screw Wellston, apparently. Ah, man. All my homies hate Wellston. All right, how much money would it cost me if I wanted to move this? It would cost me $250,000. Why you no snap? Or I could just use move it. I'm gonna go ahead and use move it. More Wellston, more like Smellston. Man, got him. Oh, are my roads broken? Weird. I didn't realize the roads I was building with, I didn't realize that was still off. Interesting. Thank you. I didn't, yeah. Mods. Be careful what you wish for, chat. So. We have that, and then we need to redo our power connections here. Oh, because we didn't move it, it was literally dragging the power line that whole way. That's so funny. Let's turn Anarchy on, and we want to do heavy power. And then where's my heavy output? I think it's that. So that's connected there. Am I misunderstanding where this power is supposed to come from? Is this the major node? Underground? No, there's an above ground though. Right? Like I thought this was the output. Hey, what's up, Nibbles? The God sub. Thank you very much, friend. Maybe I accidentally dragged it and it's still connected somewhere because of Move It. Oh, hey, y'all, I found the issue. It's inside of this industry. Searching for self. Thank you so much for using your Prime here, friend. It means a lot. Is it because of Anarchy? It's probably because of Anarchy, isn't it? Yeah, like what is this node? You know what? There we go. Oh, I know what it was. So we broke it because there's actually inside of the asset, there's something that connects from here to here. And because we did move it, I understand. All right. So let's try and fix all of this land now. All right, just sandpaper off the top of this hill a little bit here. All right, good stuff. Good stuff. Now, while we're up here and while we're working, we can expand a little bit. I've been disappointingly absent as of late. Work has been crazy. How is everyone? Happy Canalmas to you, Mr. Nibbles. If I'm paying attention, this might be your first day here joining us for the universal celebration of Canalmas, and it's good that you're here. It's good that you're here. We missed you. All right, let's just level this hill a little bit here, because I wanna continue the industrial park a little. So it looks like we have a little bit more demand for commercial. Commercial is the wrong word. A little bit more demand. Why? Why does this threaten the building? A little bit more demand for industrial here. And then one of the things we need to do is we need to pre-grade in here ever so slightly. Control H, left click. There we go. And just push this back just a little. Sandpaper it all down. There we go. You know, we love a good canal. It's true. Can you believe tomorrow is already the 12th day of Canalmas? I can't. I know I can't. All right. Just want to make sure that this road doesn't look weird. It's a little bit raised up, but you know what? Sometimes that happens. Oh, I also just realized we got bushes in the middle of our tree here. James the Dabbler, 35 months. You're old. Oh, get in line, my friend. 1 year older, 1 year wiser, right? So sometimes when you use mods like Move It, you get weirdo buildings or like weirdo assets that pop up in your stuff. And that's okay. Next year we should do annual Canalmas twice. Goodness gracious. So many canals. Dare we? All right, how are we looking here? We're looking okay. We're looking okay. Just realizing, I think I want to go out a little bit further. Because this is our little service road, right? So let's start getting some more industry in here. Hey, remember I had all that industrial demand? Where did it go? I also like that the game is like, no, there's no European commercial. That's not a thing. I don't think we've seen office demand in about 10,000 years. Okay. So now that we've moved the incinerator and we've also expanded our industrial park, which should hopefully result in us making even more money. What's up, Color Pie? Happy New Year, friend. Any reason we have two popular lanes? City Skylines does what City Skylines wants. Okay, so now that we're up here, what we're gonna do, holy moly, what we're gonna do first off is thank Mr. Nibbles for the $40 dono. My goodness, thank you very much, friend. Also, what is my hair doing? Nibbles with the $40. Can we get some hearts in chat? In the somewhat recent past, I celebrated a birthday, and quite like the Hobbit tradition of giving gifts to others on one's birthday, here's $1 for every year I've been alive, and a tip. Aging sucks, but it's better than the alternative. Thank you, friend. Hey, I'm turning 40 soon as well. Thank you for the generosity, friend. Happy Canalmas to you. You know what? Actually, you know what we're going to do? While I'm in here, I'm just going to fix this road. This road has been bugging me for so long. All right. So let's save again because we got some good progress done. Let's save this as our backup. I still can't move this asset. So frustrating. It's okay. I have a hospital now. I can just delete it. There, finally. I had to get Anarchy working. Now, what we're gonna do is we're gonna upgrade this road and this road. Oh, finally. It's still lumpy. Do you have any idea how much that bothered me? Delete, delete, sudo, delete. How much that bothered me and for how long? Okay, now we're gonna put this back. And then we want to make sure that people aren't parking on either side of the road there. That looks so much better. All right, so that connects up to here. And now finally, what I want to do is... just connect up this grid a little bit, right? Awesome. And now this is where I want to put our... This is a pretty major you know what? That's fine. This is where I want to put my train services building. And I think I want another bus services building as well. All right, green lane. Sure. So first things first, we need the subway. Oh, it's big. Oh my God, it's so big. I didn't realize this. Okay, everybody hold. So this is why we moved it, right? This is why we moved it. We moved it, and then do we have to grade anything up here? Not really. Huh. Okay, so we're like here. This is what I need for a subway? From experience, 40 is not that, but 41? Oh, no. All right. So. Subway Eat Fresh. Thank you, Matt. This is for when the trains get tired and need somewhere to have a nap. Very cute. That seems excessive unless it's supposed to be a train yard as well. That is what this is. This is the subway yard. This is not the station. So this is one of the things that Cities Skylines 2 does, is it has massive service yards, right? It has massive service yards. And then what you need to do, so this is a rail yard that contains warehouses and facilities for subway train handling and maintenance. It can be upgraded with extra tracks. So what I believe is I can have a completely separate underground train system, but at some point it needs to come back up to here so the trains can get maintained, right? Is there an in and out that makes sense here? Let's take a look. So what does an actual, so underground subway station, what does this look like above ground? Okay, so it's a 2x3 at the surface. Okay. This is the overground subway station. Oh, this is if we want the trains to be visible. Okay. And then this is the elevated subway station if we want the trains to be visible and elevated. That's a small one. So I believe we want our subway to be underground. What happens if they don't get mainlined? Well, it's kind of like the bus stop, right? Like it has to connect somewhere. H finally got you. You're booting up as well. Let's go. Hey, Grand City. Oh, how grand. We are moving ahead very nicely. Thank you. So what we're going to do is we're going to put in the trains. And then what? And then I have to connect them in. So let's plan this all together here. And one of the things I like to do for this is I like to print screen. And then I like to go to paint. And I like to paint. And let's just make sure the game is... Oh, I just boot up Tarkov. I don't want to do that. Anyways, from paint here... Yeah, I definitely just did. From paint here... Let's think about how we want our infrastructure to work. Now, places of interest, right? So we've got our major shopping center here. We've got our university district that's here. And we've got our old town that's here. We also have our industrial area. I don't know how important it is to run a subway out to here. What's up, Yoso? Places of interest, dog parks 1, 2, and 3. Yeah. So places of medium importance is we have High School 1 and High School 2. We also have a tourist area here. So I guess the questions I'm asking are, how many different train lines do we need? So currently, my thought is we just have one. Like one loop. The problem with a loop is it's very hard to extend. Some people might want to take the subway all the way to the vehicle plant. I don't know if that makes sense. I know some people, yes, some people might want to take a train to the vehicle plant. I don't think there's enough people to justify that, right? Because they can take a bus to there. Because I'm trying to think about, obviously this is fiction, but I don't think there's any world in which a city builds an underground subway to service an industrial area of 500 people, right? Like, I don't think that ever happens. So my first thought is we have a major corridor like this. You just make a big old bus transfer point. Oh, right. So the next thing we're going to do, point of interest, is we're going to make a transit hub here. So the red line is probably one of the first things that makes sense. Is that's we have like a major arterial there. And so we just run a train underneath it. And that hits into our university district. So it drops off both of those. It goes to this residential area and it connects this residential area. Hey, Happy New Year, LK. Happy New Year, friend. Merry Canalmas. I think our second line is something like this. Actually, let's move. Our red line is too late. So let's do the purple box first. So we have the purple box here. That's not purple. We have the purple box. So my first thought is a train line like this. In Stockholm, we have a subway station that goes to an office industrial block, but it's closed on evenings and weekends. Oh, interesting. My second thought is, I know we have the hub there, but I think it makes sense to go because we have so much density here. Oh, City Hall. I forgot about City Hall. No one can forget about City Hall. City Hall is there. So what if we had an orange line? And I don't know if it works this way. That follows the canal. And then it follows the bridge. And then it follows this arterial. Thoughts? I don't know about this last bend, but if this is sort of a hub. And then if you really want, chat, if you really, really, really want, we can keep moving. Hey, Reese! Happy New Year, friend. It's been a while. I wish this amount of planning went into my city before 800 million people moved in. Hey, look, our 100-person city hall, it's not because of the it's because it's a city attraction. Nobody wants to go and visit the car factory. That's not true. Some people want to go to the car factory. There's some car sickos out there who are like, "Oh yeah." How much breaks if we put the underground so close to the canal? I'm hoping nothing. I'm hoping nothing. Why not interline for now? I don't know what interline means. What does interline mean? I'm hoping we get more usage if we spread them out. The other thing, we could have orange come in right away and just follow that same route, but I think that services less people. I'm hoping that by spreading them out, it works. Interline means run 2 transit services on the same infrastructure. So much like cars, trains can have traffic. Oh, right. So the issue here is I don't know how we connect these to the train station. If you have too many things in the same tunnel, they can also back up. We can have more throughput. Maybe throughput's the wrong word. We could have more trains running if they have their own dedicated lines. Especially if... So right now, we're not doing a loop. And if these just go to the end and then turn around... Wait, how do I don't know how that works. I actually don't know how that works. Be sick if the subway popped out when it crossed through the canal like a little peekaboo. I actually don't know what's going to happen there. 2-way tracks? Yeah, but a 2-way track still means it needs... Oh, I get... Right. 2-way... Sorry, I understand how trains work. They can do crossing. Yeah, okay. Okay. So the last thing I need to do is somehow connect those into here. So, you know what? Just for y'all, just because some of you asked so nicely. Oh, right to the parking lot? Whatever, we can come out here. And then I need a... I have no idea. Boop. So you know what? If we connect them from here, if we connect the red line into there somehow, then presumably that's how it can service there. All right, I think we've got our proof of concept in. So let's give it a chance now. And while we were chilling, we made a couple $100,000. Love that. Let's save. Let's put in a new save. Trains save. So, first things first. Let's build a subway station. 1. This is for the red line first. So 1. Oh, wow, right here? Oh my God, it's so perfect. Because it's right next to our bus hub and our parking station. So 2. Is that too far apart? Right off of Main Street here. It's not really in a good, dense area, but I think it's close enough. Oh, wait! Right here. So forget that station. Forget that station. All right, you know what? No, we can do both. We can do both. Because we have this open spot right here, right? Are those too close together? I think that's too close. All right, let's get rid of this one. How much did that cost me? $200,000. I get 25% back? Devastating. I don't think it made sense to have those stations so close to each other. And then finally, down at the end here, towards Old Town. Which one of these businesses? Oh, these are all 5-star businesses. Oh, devastating. Welp. Welp. Sells food, sells software. This building is empty and available for rent. Oh, that's what my commercial demand is. Okay, well, that's great. So let's get rid of this building then. Eminent domain. Oh, God, I love shouting that. And then what we can do there is we can put in a small parking lot. Like a little park and ride. We can turn that into a little plaza. Plaza. My favorite word. Did I play City Skylines 1? If so, have you liked Cities 2 better worth? Is it worth it? Is it worth it? Okay. So, Cities 2 is profoundly flawed. It has bugs, it has weird things, and I think the most frustrating thing about Cities 2 is there are things that Cities 1 solved that are problems in Cities 2. And yet, Cities 2 is so good, I never want to play Cities 1 again. And I put hundreds of hours into Cities 1. It's really tough. It's really tough. So there you go. That is my official endorsement. I don't even know. I'm even more on the fence than I was before. Yeah. Malicious Compliance Avenue. Did we name that? Oh, we sure did. Okay, so here's my biggest worry. What happens? What happens when we try and cross the canal? I guess keys don't know how to make tunnels. They sure don't. And it also destroyed some zoning here. Can I rezone that? Oh, did it? Oh. 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 Ah! So can I not do move it underground? This is a concern I have because I don't think I can get down low enough. So the issue isn't like try minus 40. The issue is how do I get from here? Right? Why can't I select this? Where am I? How deep are you? Are you the right height? So it's hard to get, okay, so there's minus 40. So I think, I'm trying to figure out what height it's at currently, right? You think the station is minus 20? I also think the station is minus 20. So we're minus 20 right now. Can I build the subway station itself lower? No, because that is the asset it has, right? There's the train station, and then it goes underground, right? Like that's all one thing. So I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I mean, the answer is I might have to move this. Hey, remember how I built that and I deleted it? I might actually just have to move this one, right? Can I move it on a train station? I might not be able to. I might have to spend money to move it. How much does it cost? 45 grand? That's, I mean, honestly, that's cheaper. That's technically cheaper than deleting it and rebuilding it. Our subway might not be our best tool here. So after all of this with all the trains, am I actually supposed to be on Team Tram? I'm going to be so upset if we were actually supposed to have trams this whole time. Because we have this 4-lane road. We could just be running trams. Team elevated subways. So, all right, let's talk about elevated train. Elevated train doesn't work for the red line. Elevated train might work for the orange line. We didn't really leave room for an above ground train. What's the fourth tab? You have train, tram, subway. So train is like industrial between cities. Tram is train carts that use the roads. And then the subway can either be above ground or underground. No. We're placing subway track. Subway track is both above ground and underground. I love subways, but they're so hard to fit in a city like this. Yeah. That is the track that we built. It's both above ground and underground. It's not like a specialized thing for it. I wasn't at one point. I am fairly certain. Anyways. Right? Like... Okay. Okay. Yeah, I was worried about these canals for a subway, and I didn't really think about it. I was definitely in the second tab before. It's the same asset, y'all. It's definitely the same one. That's funny. So like these are no problem, right? These snap into each other, one and done. This wants to destroy my bridge and all of my people. What if we... All right, we've saved. I don't love the sinkhole. If I move it, it no longer connects. Which is very funny. Oh, yeah, definitely no longer connects. All right. What's the play here? I'm trying to... Maybe I can hide it. I'm just trying to see if I can hide it under the bridge. Oh, that is absolutely the wrong height. Why? Why? Come on. Come on. Like, what is... Where am I? What's happening here? See, the issue is I don't think these are snapping to each other now. Just a heads up, my friends. Some ads may run. Yeah, like look at this, right? I'm back and I saw the whole clip. Yeah. It's definitely an issue with the proximity to the... It's definitely an issue with the proximity to the canal, right? The further back it is, the more room we have to work. If you move the station to the first spot, have the subway cross at the new spot and offset the bridge might work. I'm trying to hide it under the bridge. So the issue I'm having now is... I have one of two things I can do. I can use Anarchy to cross the canal, and I can build regularly underground. But what I'm struggling is when I use Anarchy, because the game doesn't support canals, right? What we did, we actually dug a giant hole and then kind of boxed it in. The game is really struggling to figure out where the elevation is, right? So normally what happens is the ground has a bunch of different levels, right? And then so this is 0, this is, you know, -20, this is -40. And then if we try and build on one of these, it works. But because we have the canal here, right? When I try and build, normally it's like, oh, great, you're at this height, no problem. But as soon as I try and jump over here, like I can build on this side fine. I can build on this side fine. But then I have to turn on Anarchy to ignore this. And then Anarchy's like, oh, you want to be here. Or you want to be here, right? Like it's having a hard time snapping. So we could try and snap and put it under the bridge. But I don't think it's working. Could I have separate subways? So the issue with separate subways is everything needs to feed back into here. And we've divided our entire map. Sorry, 4 cats in a suit. So I don't know. I think we might have to abandon... Operation Subway. What is this? What? How did you burn down? What are you? There's an old castle ruin up here? Sick. I didn't know that. What about overground crossings? So the issue with overground crossings, okay, let's get everything back up to here. So the issue with an overground crossing is I would have to massively destroy homes to make it work, right? We didn't leave ourselves any room for overground crossings. And so the issue with an overground crossing is you also then have to tunnel back underground. And we didn't accommodate for that, just like period, right? So overground trains and overground crossings don't work without massively gutting huge sections of the city. And I don't like that idea. Heron with the God sub. Heron, thank you so much for 58 months, friend. Thank you, thank you. So the idea is not how do we, the city is studying from this angle. Thank you. The issue is not how do we make this work. What I'd rather do is ask ourselves, is there an alternative that fits the city that we have, right? And I think we built this city in a way that does not easily accommodate subway. And the issue for that, I know you don't want to hear this on this, our biggest celebration. I think the canal has killed the subway. I think the canal has killed the subway. It's fine. We can just do other forms of transit, right? We are all surprised and shocked by this revelation. Video killed the radio star, and Canal killed the subway. So, unfortunately, I did not save myself the purchase here. So I don't think we have a save. How much did that cost me? Now, the subway yard only cost us $200,000. And I'm getting 10% of that back. If I go back another save, I mean, I can go back another save. No. It's only $200,000. Okay. So let's instead ask ourselves about trams. Now, the nice thing about trams is I already have these 4-lane roads set up. So we could do a tram. We could do a tram all the way up Main Street. Right? We could do a tram that goes up into here. Trams can also run on the pedestrian roads? Really? I did not know that. Oh my God. Wow. That means I could put, hold on. I need to try something then. If that's the case, I could do such a cute bridge right here. They could follow the canal. That means, hold on, if we put the tram station here, a tram could come down here and just run this whole way up to the University District. Okay. So if I try and do a tram pedestrian bridge. Is that cute? I think we could try it a little bit cuter. I think we fixed that afterwards, right? Yeah, it wasn't cute there, but now it is. So we could have a tram that runs. So this is the service line. But then, yeah, the stops are basically here. We just have a tram that goes up the entire coast. Ooh, okay. Okay. And then we could have another one that goes this way. Remember when we were talking about pedestrian overcrosses? Overcross is a weird word. Pedestrian overcross is a weird word, Serge. Okay, can I do from here to here? We now have pedestrian bridges, y'all. Better Bulldozer can remove the supports. I think it's fine, honestly. I think, well, yeah, I don't think Move It can move. Wait. I just want to space those out a little bit more evenly. I think that looks fine. Let's just pretend boats never come through here. I don't think there's an alternate bridge we can use. Okay, so let's try trams. Let's try trams, y'all. Why not? Why not? Why not trams? Can I even put trams on this service road? I can, huh? Maybe this road is too small. I haven't built trams in this game before, so I don't know what's happening here. Is this just all you do? You just literally draw? Oh, replace. Oh, interesting. And then what happens if I do this? Where? Is this bad for my roads? I don't actually know. Does this make sense? Hold on. This is way out in the middle of nowhere. Right? Like I'm running trams all this way now. Maybe this is supposed to be more central. Does it hurt the road? I don't know. I have no idea. Does it hurt the road? Okay, so we want it to cross the bridge. We want it to cross the bridge. Did that just destroy a house? It destroyed these. Oh, it undid the key. Oh, no, I see the problem. I also turned that into a road. It's no longer pedestrian road. Hold on. All right, give me a second. Give me a second. The canal! The canal is making this challenging. So let's just go straight to here. So, Tram Road. Replace. Good Lord. This is really challenging because, again, what we have is technically illegal. So what happened there is I accidentally made the key on the other side of the road. Why? Looks like you got big trouble in Little Canal. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so Operation Canal Side Tram also doesn't work. I'm devastated. I do still think that the pedestrian walkways are cute though, so they can stay even though we can't tram them. Y'all, look, I'm as heartbroken as you are. Okay, so if we follow the main road, we just tram all the way up Main Street, right? We tram all the way up Main Street. Next idea, just a Trebucket. I love the Trebucket. Okay, so this could be a tram just up Main Street, and then we could have a cute little coastal tram along Barlow. What is the advantage of a tram over a bus, chat? I actually don't know. Is it just aesthetic? Is it just because it's cute? I'm still going to put it in. Just in reality, just in general, why trams? I didn't even build the tram office yet. Trams can hold more people than buses? Nope. Undo. Okay, cool. I just have to right click to undo. Trams are high capacity bus routes until you get more dedicated spaces to run them. Okay. So what I'm hearing is all my homies love tram. All right, now the tram. What's happening here? So do I need to turn this around now? Yes, apparently. So like, there we go. Needs a circle of some sort, yes. So then we're here. And then I want to have, I do want to have a big bus station here. So let's build a bus station. Oh, it's so big. Does the bus station perfectly fit here? I'd be so happy if it does. I'm upset. I'm upset. Why no snap? Of course. I don't understand why you don't want to snap. Oh, pardon me. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know how many crunches you heard there. So why... All right, fine. Fine. I'll do it the hard way. Wait, does this never fit here? But we definitely saw it snap there, didn't we? Like, I didn't imagine that, did I? Did I have a fever dream somewhere? Ivy Lane is too wide. I'm sad. I liked our little service road. I liked our little frontage road. But not enough to get in the way of trams. All right, so the bus depot can fit here. And honestly, I think that makes a lot of sense, right? And then what we're going to do is we're going to run another road off of that, and it might as well be this one. And this is where our tram is going to turn around. Turn around, tram. So there's our tram route. The maintenance road there lines up perfectly with the bus depot input road. Yeah, it's all calculated. Look, I'm very good at video games. I did this. Me. All right, let's get some tram stops in here. So we have a tram stop here. Yeah, I want the tram stop to be here in front of the bus depot. And we're going to put them upon, like opposite each other, right? Wait a second. How did this happen? Oh, that's a bus stop. I was like, what nonsense is this? What do you mean overlapping items? How could my tram stop possibly be overlapping? What? Huh? Y'all? Pourquoi? Is it because people... Oh, you know what we need to do? We need to get rid of parking on this road. That's easy enough to do. Let's just add trees. Anyways, trams. So we have an elementary there. We want to sort of separate them a little bit, right? So we have the bus and then the tram, and then they can just walk slightly further, and then we go further here. Little commercial corridor. I think it's fine if it's here. You're overlapping with the traffic circles? I swear. I don't... Y'all. How do you play this game without anarchy? I swear. All right. You know what? Shouldn't trams go through the roundabouts? They do! They do. Look at the tram tracks. It goes right through the center. Some players allow their cities to be not cute. I'm gonna go stress P. These trams are stressing me out. I'll be right back. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. All right, let's get our first tram line in, shall we? And then this is going to be the, let's make it yellow. It's just going to connect the old town to the university, right? Oops. I'll add that stop on the way back. Then we can do here. There we go. So we have our very first tram line, and we're going to call this Old Town to University. They've allocated 2 trams. Oh, you can have up to 9. Great. And we're going to knock the price down to $5. This runs, oh, that's interesting. I didn't actually know how far distance was. So that's about 5K round trip. So that's about 2.5 Ks. You know something else we're finally going to add to our city? We're finally going to add a taxi depot. Because somebody was saying if we had our own taxis, then they would stop. Maybe they would stop like driving in like they keep doing now or something like that. I can't remember exactly what the wisdom was. All right, what do we have here? The crematorium. I need to clean this area up a little bit. I really need to clean this area up a little bit. You know what? We have one more gas station asset as well. Oh, that's a problem. Well, that is not making this look any cuter. Okay, so now we have our own taxi fleet. Allows taxis to pick up passengers from all over the city. Yes, please. And then more space for more vehicles. Oh, interesting. Oh, well, that's cute. Do a little garage on the opposite side there. There. So the goal here is in our transit hub. So we have this bus station, and then we're going to redo some of our bus lines too, right? The other thing that we want to do is we want to put a big parking lot here now. So like a park and ride. I might be getting ahead of myself again. I think we should probably be finishing the trams first, and then the buses, and then parking. Creating a bus line from the station to the outside connections could reduce taxis. I've already got that. So I have a bus station that exists in the city center. That's right here. This small bus station. These are all just outer city connections. That's all this does. Can you make underground parking in the game? You can. This is underground parking right here. And all of the trees are dead. My trees, they keep dying. I don't know if I love this tree death cycle that they've added to the game, if I'm honest. I don't know if that's made the game better, in my opinion. All right, so we have our first tram. How's it doing? 12 passengers, 1% capacity. Oh my God. Oh wait, that's probably because they haven't left the station yet, right? All right, 5 trams on that route. They're all boarding. Where are they? That's a bus. A bus is not a tram. There we go. Oh my god, it's perfect. Now hold on. Let's make this 1 speed and let's follow it. Oh, good noise. Good noise. Okay, they phase through the traffic circle. Good, good. Just like we drew it up. Okay, I made too many trees, so I can't see where our trams are going. Okay, good. And nobody's getting on. Love that. Love that. Uh-oh. So my thought is, hopefully what's happening is we have 5 trams, and what they're trying to do is they're trying to space them out, because they all leave at the same time, right? But yeah, we only just created them. Hey, now we're up to 46%. Yeah. So like this one, oh, interesting. So a tram has capacity for 240 people. That's 3 times the capacity of 1 bus, by the way. A bus, I believe, is only 80 people. Give it a couple days. Yeah, we did just build it. They look really cute, by the way. All right, so we'll get there eventually. Yeah, this one has 14 people on it. Okay, so let's get the trams in first. So this was tram the first, and now tram the second. We're already here. Does it make sense to run a tram across this bridge? I think it does. I think it does. So we already have the tram coming in here. We go this way. We run along this road to here. We come to the shopping center. Shopping center, and then we turn around. That's a pedestrian. Oh, that's the pedestrian pathway. That's interesting. We turn around and we head back. Continue all the way to the industrial area. Well, then it would have to go on the highway. No, I don't think so. I don't think, maybe trams. I don't think we run trams to the industrial area. I think those would be dangerous on the highway, and they don't make sense to put on these industrial roads. So then we have a, I mean, it's funny because it basically goes where I wish we could have gone along the canal. Can you imagine how perfect it would have been if we could have just done this the whole way? I mean, we could run, you know what? You know what we could do? We could run the tram here. Commuter rail? No, trains are dead to us. Trains can't cross canals. Long live trams. Yeah, we just go up this road. We turn around at City Hall, and then we go basically, what was that? We basically do this. Let's do it. I don't know if that gives us enough tram coverage. Ah, it's probably fine. All right. Hello? All right, so we got that route there, and now we do this. It's a little bit redundant with our buses, and I don't feel great about that. But I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. I mean, maybe we just really rethink our buses here. Run along. Yeah, the issue is not like could it run on the inside. If it could have gone on the canal, we could have used that bridge, and that'd have been incredible, right? Phasing out redundant bus routes sounds fine. Yeah, let's get this tram route in first. So, tram stop. So, oh, maybe this business will finally stop complaining. So that's at the park, that's at City Hall. There's a big parking lot right there too, which is great. And then we cross the bridge, and then we've got a school there. How often do you want a tram to stop, right? So like, is it enough that this services this whole community, or do you think we should have... Do you think we should have two stops, sort of at the entrance and exit, right? Because stopping frequently is maybe bad? I don't know. Less often than the bus? Okay. So it'll be there, and then we'll have one here. And then one here. All right, and then this will be the, let's make it green. Hello? Hello? Are you... Daba? Weird. So that's the furthest connection we have between the two. They're fairly evenly spaced out until we get here. So I think what I might do is I might do this and this. And then delete these two. Oh, I was trying to click on a bus stop? Okay. And now for this one, you know what I want to do? Because you know how we were naming stuff? I want to name this community now. I'm going to name this Metro Town. And the idea is I want it to be, it's kind of like a Vancouver thing. I really want it to be, I'm pretending that this giant mall is like a large shopping center. So this is going to be the Old Town to Metro Town connector. And I think that's all we're gonna do. Cut like one house so there's one person who has a complex around zoning laws. Oh my god, right? Yes. We can leave it. We can leave it, but that's very funny. So give me a second here. Are we having any death care issue? So our healthcare is incredible. Our crematorium is a bit of an issue. Our hearths are everywhere. So far we only have one crematorium, and it is rather central. You know, I'm going to build a second one. How's the hill there? Is it too morbid if I put it? No. I was like, I can build it right here. I'm like, dude, that's your garbage incinerator. That, nope. Nope. You know, sometimes you think about something for like 2 seconds and you're like, we're not going to do that. And that's one of those moments. Next to the car factory, they make the hearths. That's funny. Why is this so hard? When I played Roller Coaster Tycoon, I would find the happiest person, kidnap them, and put them in a mini theme park, cater to their every wish. Oh my god, it's their dream come true. Except they can never go home. So the issue is, I think that's actually the best place to put it. All right, just don't read into this too much, chat. Don't read it. It's next to the car factory, okay? It's next to the car factory is where it is what it is. Oh, I can't put it there anyways. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Oh. Why are you so high? There we go. So we're putting it there because it produces pollution. All righty. So, what's our tram usage looking like? Hey, Old Town University, up to 223 passengers. Amazing. So the second thing that I need to do is I actually need to make another bus depot. And I'm going to put it along this road here. Because we just do not have enough buses to take care of all the demand that we have. So let's put it there, and then what we can do is we can immediately slap down 2 extra garages. And that's going to give us an additional 45 buses to put into places, which is huge. Because, like, I have been really struggling with our bus availability. Like, look at this. Look at this. So let's give each of these buses a little bit more throughput, right? So our buses in and out of town, we have the ticket a little bit higher. Oh, right. Something I didn't do. I need to go to our tram, which is the Old Town to Metro Town, and I need to drop the fare down to $5. We actually subsidize our transit a little bit. The red line, yikes. So the red line is very, very, very popular, right? And I can't actually throw more buses at it, right? So what we need to do is we need to examine our buses. And so far, our buses and our trams are a little bit redundant, but mostly it's just because they go along this main road. So maybe what I can do is I can do an old town to the medical. Oh, right. We want to start bringing these into here anyways. So let's get some new bus stops. So the first bus stop we're going to do is from here. We're going to go down into the old town, but we're going to take this back road, right? We're going to take Laurel Street. Hey, what's up, Triple? Okay, so let's stop in front of the elementary school. At the parking lot there, and then it's going to go around. It's a little bit awkward, but it's going to go basically to here. Oh, I don't have to go to there because I just click on it. And then on the way back... has to go around. That's fine. Okay. So this is going to be a... We have a red. We have a yellow. Let's make this a green one. So the green line... I guess that stop can't technically exist. No, that's fine. That is fine. Sure, whatever. No. So one of the things you can do is you can force a route. Yeah, like I don't like that. So let's actually add a, whatever, let's connect it, but we'll add another bus stop here. And then what we can do is we can grab this and be like, go this way, you dum-dum. Okay, so that's the green line. So for what it's worth, everyone clamoring that we add public transit to our industrial districts. Like the blue line gets basically no traffic, like nobody. And then we have a, yeah, we have a little residential line out here. But anyways, I'm hoping that this helps a lot. What's up, Triple? I'm also thinking that the blue line and the red line should probably also stop here in some respect. So currently they stop in front of the university. And then what I'm thinking they're going to do is they're also just going to stop here. right? I think that makes sense. And then that kind of services that whole community, right? Now, so the blue goes from here to here. Like the blue goes from, it's hard to see. It's really hard to see, actually. So the blue goes from the university to the industrial district. So it connects here and it stops through Main Street. The red line just runs from Old Town. It's kind of, the red line is actually kind of redundant with the trams. Oh, we're losing money. Oh, that's exciting. Oh, that's bad, actually. I don't like losing money. Remember how much that stressed us out before? What do we do? I think this is fine. I think what I need to do actually is I need to start zoning some more people in here. I can't decide what's better or worse. The lines have color names, but the map doesn't use them. I was trying to use high contrast, highly visible colors so that when we looked here, you could see them, but it's really tough also because this covers so much of it, right? I think we can expand through to this later. And then what we want to do is, it has a parking lot. I think we want to put more parking here. You weren't raging at me specifically? Nah, fixed economy part 3. Yeah, no kidding. Large parking lot. Yeah, I think we just put another large parking lot there. You think there's a parking lot song? Is it about how great it is that we have parking lots? Is it people singing the praises? Pretty sure that's the song. I know the one you're talking about. The one where they're excited about how many parking lots they have, right? Let's put some small businesses in here. Kind of complete this little commercial corridor. That's the one, yeah. All right, let's get back into Operation Urban Density. I still don't know what to do with this. I was really excited to do like way more cool stuff. And I just don't know if it worked. 6 buses for the green line, 14 stops. The blue line has 10 buses. Let's get that down to 8. All right, we could add a taxi stop here. Pave Paradise and put up a parking lot? Wow, how aspirational. Lucky. All right, I want these to be houses. I want this to be more... Wait, I can't put the grid there. That's fine. Okay, our new tool. We want the homes on these roads again. So what we want to do is we want to say none. Nope. We want to say no homes here. And then these have the alleyway in between them again. No. 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 Please, no. Not like this. You're good, I promise. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just sad is all. Right. Stop it! Stop destroying my houses! You monsters! Just as a heads up, my friends, some ads might run. Sure. You know what? Let's just go to here. You just get to go to there. Your alley doesn't go all the way through. All right? You happy? Are you happy? There's no undo. There's no undo. Why? Why? I'm sorry, ad started. I don't even know if I said anything. Did I? Okay. 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 Whew. I'm getting so into the weeds again. I'm trying so hard. I'm trying so hard to kind of like vibe. And now that I've discovered, I don't know if this is, oh no, it's growing off the alleys. I don't know if this is making my life any better, y'all. I don't know. They're all growing off the alleys. Okay, 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 okay. We're just gonna leave this. We're gonna start over afterwards. I think what I need to do, I think I need to take a lunch break. Joe's brought me mac and cheese. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm not confident in our economy anymore, so I'm actually going to close the game. We're going to put it down for a second. Hello. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe how into cities I've been getting. I've been having so much fun getting so into the weeds here. But let's just chill. Let's just take a 10-minute break. I need to refocus because I'm having a lot of fun, but I'm getting flustered. Maybe that's not the right word. Tilted. I'm not getting tilted. Hungry. I think the word I wanted was hungry. Happy New Year, everybody. Hangry? Maybe. Maybe. Turn that down a little bit there. There we go. Hopefully that's a good answer. Bread solves everything? Yeah. Hey, welcome on in, Mungo. It's good to see you, friend. All right, give me 1 second. I'm trying to like not introduce everything too much. For another 12 seconds. All right, so hopefully everyone is here now. All right, welcome back, everybody. So I've decided we're gonna take a 10-ish minute break for lunch because I'm getting a little too in the weeds with details, and I need to take a step back, The compounding problem of like the subway failing into the trams failing into whatever it is we have now has left me flustered, so it's time for lunch. Have I played any other city builders recently? So I think my favorite recent city builder is Farthest Frontier. And then I believe on January 31st, Foundation is getting its 1.0. Yeah. Foundation has a full review, full release set for January 31st. I'm excited to come back and check this one out because I haven't played it since 2021. Oh my God. Foundation was sweet. Very fantasy focused one. But no, I haven't really gone too hard into just like city management game in a while. How are you, chat, by the way? Hope you're doing well. Thank you, everybody who's been showing up for Canalmas. Hope you've been enjoying the holiday season. You played a ton of SimCity 2000 when I was younger. Been itching to play one recently. I don't actually know if SimCity is the best sim game right now. All right, yeah. I guess I haven't played a bunch of Timberborn. That is, I don't know why. I don't think of Timberborn as like a city management game. It's like very different. I'm looking forward to you playing Foundation. I'm excited to see some gameplay before I buy it. Oh, right on. SimCity hasn't been a good sim game for ages. Yeah, they had, it feels like they've gone a little bit more mobile. Which, you know, that's fair. Like, not every sim game needs to be super gritty, right? People say SimCity 4 is the best SimCity these days. I mean, City Skylines 1 is the best SimCity game, in my opinion. Hey, right on, Mungo. You know what? Bonus days off is always nice, right? You got Cities 1 free on Epic. I should give it a spin. Cities 1 is in an interesting spot because it was what, like 8 years old, 11 years old? I don't know how long it was, like from release until Cities 2, how much time passed in there. And kind of unfortunately, it feels like it took a very Paradox route. Where Paradox, kind of like EA, has moved into a model of really heavily pushing DLCs, like paid DLCs, which is fine, I guess, because it's cool that you can extend the life of a game for a very long time. I mean, World of Warcraft, right? Final Fantasy XIV are games that the base game and the modern version of the game are completely unrecognizable from each other. And I'm wondering what it'd be like to go back to Cities 1 now and play it vanilla. When I think I own like 14 DLCs or something like that for Cities 1. And that's a lot. So one of the issues with Cities 2 coming out, and this is the issue I think with like every subsequent The Sims game that comes out, is you look at like the bare bone version of the sequel that they're pushing and you're like, oh, they're just gonna charge me for 1 million DLC again. And that's tough, right? I don't like that part. I like the first part. I like the part where there's a game that I like and they continuously add stuff to it even they charge me money, right? That's ultimately why I dropped The Sims. It's too expensive. Yeah, I don't know where that line is, right? Because Model 1, I like, right? I like that they keep making stuff for the game that I like so I can keep playing the game that I like. The one where a sequel comes out and now I don't have stuff feels bad. Seals of Total War. Interesting. I liked Anno 1800 the best. I bounced off Anno 1800. I've heard very good things about the Anno franchise in particular. And 1800, other people have backed me up on feeling that it felt a little bit off. But yeah, I played not too long, maybe like 10 or 12 hours. But the like different islands and different continent and how separated they were from each other and the logistics behind it was not what I wanted from a game like this, right? Inkslayer says, hello, I'm other people. Yeah, you were also on Team Bounced off of Anno. I would love to try another one. An another one. All right, that joke sucked. Minecraft and Stardew are games I keep going back to over and over. I only had to buy them once. Minecraft is interesting. Yeah, Minecraft, Stardew, Terraria are fascinating examples of games where they continuously give you more stuff, but they don't charge for it. But also, I think those are anomalies. Because, like, devs gotta eat, right? Developers gotta make money. It's very rare for a game to be so successful that you can continue to work on it for free for like a decade afterwards, you know? You also bounced off of Anno 1800, but they had one set in a future where you could like build undersea towns. I mean, I've heard the Anno franchise is wild and beloved. There's another Anno coming out, isn't it? And it's like earlier history or something. Anno 107's coming out soon. Interesting. I thought they always added up to 9. 117? Have I ever played the original Dungeons Defenders? I played none Dungeon Defender, let alone like OG. Game wants to sell me DLC, they should also fix base game issues. Yeah. That's a lot of the discourse with City Skylines 2 right now. Man, when Cities 2 put out its first DLC like 8 months ago, people kind of lost their mind. They're like, y'all. And then Cities 2, in their defense, they made that DLC free and they've put a ton of work in. But yeah, it still needs a little bit of work. That was your gripe with Cities 1. They made all the DLC but never really updated performance issues. I never really had performance issues with Cities 1. Which is not to say you didn't, but yeah. Hadouken. Cataloging my DLC, I forgot how much... Pardon me, cataloging my collection, I forgot how much DLC both Civ 5 and Civ 6 had. So Civ 5 and Civ 6 were interesting because while they had DLC, they also had content packs, which I consider different from DLC. Like, I think Civ 5 only had 2 DLC, right? It had like Gods and Kings and another one, which was interesting. Oh, was it 3? Right, and then the rest was like, hey, here's our, you know, Southeast Asia content pack. That has some scenarios and some more players that you could play. I think with Civilization, you have DLC that introduces new rule sets and content updates that give you more stuff. And that's the same thing with Cities as well. Like City Skylines has, they actually have 2 paid things right now. They're called paid creator packs. Which give you a lot more assets, honestly. I kind of looked at them. They're about $10 each. And I didn't buy them now, but maybe if we do another playthrough, I will. Sometimes you just want more stuff, right? You thought of this song last night when I drew a Hadouken? Oh, thank you. 2010, I paid 10 euros for Minecraft. I think I got my money's worth. I mean, maybe. Last night's show was so fun, holy moly. Thank you, everybody who tuned in to that. All right. Let me eat my focaccia and then we'll get back to the game. I'm already feeling more calm. This is going into my 2025 professional goal. Not a resolution, I don't make resolutions, but my professional goal is to slow down. Because sometimes I get really worked up. Sometimes I get a little too invested, you know? I think it is a healthy goal. Yeah, I have a little turtle on my desk. I've got a little turtle. And I put it somewhere very visible to remind myself to be like, okay, slow down, Jaeger. That's going to be the 2025 goal. Hopefully everyone can do that, right? Take a second, have a deep breath, find a moment of calm, keep going. Slow down, life is to be savored. Yeah. Slow down, Jaeger. We'll try. Anybody else have any goals? Again, it doesn't have to be a resolution. What are you working towards in 2025? Anything aspirational? Be a better friend and stay off Twitter. Lobby the Victoria government for more speed bumps. Good, good. Good range of options here so far. Yearly theme is health level 2. Pushing out of basics and into fun stuff. Nice. I lost 20 pounds in the last few months in 2024. Down to my college weight. Hoping to continue that trend. Good for you. Assuming I keep getting hired for broadcast work, I'd like to keep increasing my familiarity with tools of the job. Take more walks. Nice. Very nice. Calm down after the holidays. I haven't had mental space to think about my goals. For real. That's so real. We had a very chill holiday this year. Luckily, Joe and I just kind of big chilled. Take a longer walk with your dog? Wow. Lucky. Sorry, one sec. Give it a back. Our holiday was bad and chaotic? Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. Hey, Koo, when you run an event that's called the 10K, is it because there's $10,000 in prizes or 10,000 people enrolled? What does the 10,000 refer to? My goal is to be in the same place as Koo, but never meet. Incredible. Oh, man, that's so funny. So Koo says in Magic Talk, because I know that Koo was a Magic promoter. Please chat. Making fun of me for 10 kilometers. He's referring to the prize pool. See, him and I are on the same page. Coincidentally, you were right, and he was talking about a run. But hey now. I'm paying attention. So you are all correct, but also I was also not wrong, okay? Okay, chat? Also, Ku is American, and Americans notoriously don't know how to count to 1,000. Which is why they use Imperial, or whatever your system is called, freedom units. All right, 2 things. 1, I'm done my lunch, I need to wash my hands. 2, I love my new haircut, but I don't love this. I don't love this. I have a, hello. I'll be right back. That was a hiccup into a burp, and I'm so sorry. I don't know what that was. Oh, that was a series of noises that sure came out of my body. All right, moving on. So say ni pie and squeak. Hiccup. Okay, now while the game launches, where are we? So we are finishing the University District. Okay, we finished the flats along the canal. We're working on transit. I don't know if transit is done. Let's revisit this one in just a second. And I think it might be time to draw some more grid. Where are we, Victoria? Chat. Speaking of goals, today is a workout day. Try and hit some weights. I've been doing a lot of cardio stuff recently. On Sunday, my buddy took me out and we went and climbed a mountain. Sorry, there's something on my monitor. What are you talking about, Joe? What are you talking about? What's the problem, Joe? A residential corner building that gets its name from the bottle-like shape of the dome. I thought we already built that, didn't we? Oh, we sure didn't. Hi. Oh, the monitor's clean.
Saliva is bad for the screen.
Oh, that's why I wiped the saliva off after.
With your dirty shirt?
Oh, something here looks wrong.
I'll leave this for later.
Oh, that's a problem. Seen gray boxes or missing assets. Adaptive loading has been... Please restart. Okay. Okay. This was like a dream I had once. Please restart. Yeah. We weren't asking. Any second now. Okay, seen gray boxes. Click this to disable adaptive loading. Load game. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Hey, look at that. All right, good talk, everybody. Now, oh, neat. When it broke load in, that's very good English. It gave us a new specialty building, which is not here now. How peculiar. So, really quickly, we want to get 5,000 more cells, and we can get the theater, which is kind of cool. The prof released a spoiler with Surge. What? Interesting. All right, I want to... Right. I don't remember where we were on this. So let's go back to all of our road stuff here. And let's say no living here. No living here. Or here. Now, draw all of these houses. You know what? Whatever. Wait, did I just rezone these houses? What are you? Apparently I did destroy some houses by mistake there. That's fine. It's a clip of the game you had with Rachel Weeks, Rachel and Rebel. That was a fun game, by the way. Yay, more promo stuff. Happy about that. All right. So we're leaving this blank because there's a good chance we want it to continue to be... What's the word I'm looking for? We want it to continue to be like commercial and dense. So the next thing I want to do here is I want to once again make a cute neighborhood here. And I want it to be like university dormitories style. So I think my best way to do that is to bring this road across. Terrifying. Bring this road across. Bring this road up. And then I want to put apartments off of here and then maybe a parking lot here. I've been really trying to play around with different road sizes, you know? And I hope it's been interesting. Like that fits perfectly there. We're starting to go up the hill. And then let's do, how many blocks is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Oh my God. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 35 across. Now... I think that's fine, actually. because I did a couple of big buildings there. So let's do this again. Let's do this again. So let's just do low rent, high density. Now I'm noticing that these tiles aren't lining up. So hopefully if I actually do this properly this time. There we go. Interesting. Okay. All right. Nice. Okay. And then, do we have like a long park? Ah, too long. Yeah, none of those work. Yeah, this is weird, eh? All right, so we've got that. Trying to figure out a good way. The circle one kind of works. It's a little bit too tight to the buildings on either side, though. Right? It leaves like a lot of negative space in a way that I don't know if that's what I wanted to leave there. Oh, you know what else? Hold on. You know what is going to look even better there, actually? Let's make that all pedestrian route. I think this, right off the sidewalk there. Actually, no. I think I want this to be a an alley still here. So cars can come in and park there, but then this is all walking only. And then you can kind of walk to school after. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. My Soviet cubes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Right. So now that this has been fixed, I could probably go back to doing this. Because buildings didn't want to attach to it. I mean, I suppose the other thing I could do is I could do a little row of transition houses here, right? Like I could put a little bit more of these in. Maybe not full row homes, but what if I did this? And then I think we have to make 2 parks. And I think what I do is I make the... I think we can do this. Wait, I'm sorry. As soon as I place that, there's already a homeless encampment in it. Okay. Well, that happens sometimes. That happens sometimes, you know. That's fine. So there, now it looks like one big park the whole way through. Oh, goodbye, Snurge. Snurge just getting blasted. So now, let's throw in a backup save here. Oh, you know what I do? Hold on. What if I just Anarchy this? Nice. And then what if I Anarchy this? It shows that they are not perfectly in line with each other, but you know what? That's okay, because now I'm going to hide it. Now we hide it with trees. Hide your crimes. It's true, chat. It's true. Somebody's coming at you and be like, show me my crimes. And they point to this garden. You'll be like, nice try. No one's going to believe that. No one's going to convict you. Garden. There you go. It's cute. I do need to connect this. Yeah, not like that. That's better. Try that again. All right, now another thing I can do here just to make this a little bit cuter. Then we do this. God, I'm having way too much fun with these surfaces, y'all. And now look at that. Now it kind of feels like it's part of the walkway in, right? I don't know if it is. I don't know if this actually works, but I do know it's cute. So there you go. There's some more of our university dorms. So we got a little bit of density, a little bit of medium density, some lighthouses. We've got the hill. And we're in. And then when we're in, what you call a park in the middle of 6 buildings. You can still call it the quad. All right. I think it, how did somebody move in and already die? Honestly, rude. the green. Now, how are we looking here? I need 300 more cells. I think this ends up being a couple more medium buildings here. I think I'm fine just letting, yeah, that's great. We put a little walkway in here. I hate you. Nope, too small. That's fine. That's fine. Whatever. All right, so we're doing along this main arterial road along Main Street. We're putting in medium buildings. And then I do, you know what? I do think I'm going to make this all mixed use commercial. I think this is a nice little shopping strip. It does get rid of a bit of the approach. I don't know. What do you think? Should this stay all green just to make the view of the technical university better? Or do you think for the sake of density, next to this major bus area, right, we should put in some commercial stuff? I mean, honestly, we were talking about that mall, right? Was it Morrissey's? Like this, the mall could just go here, right? Like right next to the bus depot. Do you think these suburbs is a place that it should have a big shopping mall? Now, currently we have zero demand for commercial, but you know what? We always have no demand for commercial, so why would that change? It does actually feel right that these should be rezoned now. Get some more density in here. Good. That's where all the youth in the suburbs are going to hang out. Sick. So, I feel like the area is too expensive for a huge low price shopping mall. It doesn't have to be low price. Keep in mind, this is a historical building, right? Everybody in England loves Morrissey's. It's from Manchester, and it's now a national icon. National icon. Doesn't that not mean anything to you, chat? It's a national icon. You can't just say a word like that and have it have no meaning. I mean, honestly, this feels like a good spot for a mall. Feels like a good spot for a mall. Okay, so if I build this, I have room for 3. So, hey, guess what, everybody? Our favorite little slip road is back. Oh, I'm so happy. What do you mean invalid shape? Nani? No? Yes. No? Yes. Why no? Weird. I just had to turn snap off. I've never actually built the very large parking lot. And you know what? I think I'm okay with that. I see the occasional Tim Hortons here in the UK and go, oh, a Canadian respawn point. Incredible. Morrison's is basically a small step up from Walmart. A national icon. Single largest employer in the United States. Have some pride. Kekona. Why is this costing me money? This is supposed to be making me money. It's a grocery store. This is a grocery store. Honestly, a giant common grocery store next to our university district, I think makes a lot of sense. Don't you need a football stadium? We can't. We looked for it. We don't have a big stadium asset that fits, unfortunately. It's quite disappointing, I know. But we thought about that. We thought of the only sports stadium that exists right now is part of the high school asset. There's no just like big stadium. Love this. 220 employees. Gives us cheaper import costs, higher attractiveness, and +5 to well-being. We have one of those pitches here, but it's not really a stadium. And I think there's a difference between just a field and a stadium, right? But we could, right? Like maybe we put another stadium here. Another pitch here, rather. What are you snapping to? What are you snapping to? Oh my god, the stupid service road again? I hate everything. All right, never mind. What happened here? Good talk. Okay, I need another community to exist. So I feel like I want the grid to connect a little bit more, but as it goes up the hill, I think we can space stuff out. So what was this again? This was, I think this was 96. 104, okay. All right, so maybe we have fewer roads here. Maybe we find a spot where it can connect that it isn't a bridge. There we go. I'm like, I don't know if this connects or not. How does this road keep going? I mean, so like, I love this canal district. I love how that kept going. I think at a certain point, it's supposed to stop. And I don't know where that point is. You know? Do we want an airport? I've been thinking about it. I think we want an airport, but not for tourists. Pardon me, not for university. I think we want an airport for our tourists. But yeah, I don't think this is the airport. This could be the airport. Maybe. Maybe. Helipad. Let the students charter their own helicopter directly in. So anyways, 104. I think we can continue the grid now. And then we're here. 104. 104. Nope. All right, so let's try this out again here. So if you are always building on these roads, we'd want no building here. There we go. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Nice. All right. And then, you know what? Yeah, I don't know if those cul-de-sacs actually look cute or not. Oops. I'm trying to think of what the cutest way to connect the road here is, right? Like, I'm trying to make this a little bit more sparse. And so we want a road in, right? We want like a couple of connectors here. We want a bunch of local roads. And I don't know if something we could do is we could just have houses here, right? We could just have houses here and some houses here. This is a pretty steep hill, so we don't want too many there. And actually, maybe we don't. Like, we draw a couple on the bottom. And as we get up, we get more and more. And then it's important that the houses go in the same orientation because I think it'll make more sense with the topography. But let's start drawing some lines here, right? So so far it'll look like that. Which way is north? I don't even know if there is a north. We've typically been aligning ourselves that the ocean is that way and the mountains are that way, but I don't know if there's a north per se. Oh, commercial demand. Let's go. Where do I have shopping here. All right, give me a second. We'll come back to commercial demand. Let's just zone this whole thing first. Because as soon as I zone this, I should be able to start... hold on, actually. I need to put in these alleyways as well. And then, right, these should never be built on. All right. So once I zone all of this, then I should get the Chivo. There you go. For the theater actor mansion. Wait, that was it? It's a mansion? Oh, I thought it was an art museum. Oh, okay. I don't really care anymore. All right, so I don't think we're building with any of these homes anymore. Now what we're going to be building with, from now on, going forward, we have the UK residences, which are so cute, by the way. Why? Why? Whatever. Trees will help. Trees. Go a little bit further away from the road this time. There we go. Maybe it's like Timberborn and We're the Sun, I guess. Shadows at the midday will point in the right direction? Maybe. Maybe we'll get a Sun DLC? God. Only if we're lucky. So I could also use this for playgrounds, right? Everybody wants their kids to go play next to the highway. That's how I remember my childhood. So these are these very cute little UK low density houses, and I think I'm a huge fan of them. I like them more. This is the generic European one, which is very weird, very modern. I don't know. Love this for me. Love how many customers this has. All right. I don't know what to do with this space. I could keep making it a park. I could just stay be a park. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, our fire is great. Our law enforcement is great. Look at that. Our crime success rate is 50-50. It either happens or it doesn't. Our administration is pretty good. So this is our welfare coverage. And I don't know what that does. Welfare offices increase the well-being of citizens whose happiness is low. They also decrease the chances of crime. How do I house unhoused people? Admin buildings have positive effects on resource trade by decreasing import fees and increasing exports profits. Canalville empty water park in the region. Oh, oh my God, we could put a water park there, couldn't we? Well, that's an interesting idea. All right, this one has a lot more space than the other. So what we can do, remember how I said I wanted to make more of like a, another suburban neighborhood, kind of like this one? I think we're gonna do that. How do I get there? An artificial lake? Oh, I do not want to sculpt a lake in this game. Not after all the pain I've had from the canals, let me tell you. So we're there like that. That's looking cute. I guess we can keep this going this way for at least a little bit. The water park sounds like a fun compromise if I can't deliver a lake. So my only issue with the water park is it costs $800,000 and it's actually kind of baby. Oh, I mean, it's actually kind of cute. Oh, it's actually really cute. What do you think, y'all? Water park? Water park next to the shopping mall? Also, yeah, the development of the suburbs up there helps. It's cute and good for babies. Wow. All right, Joe. All right, if Joe says yes, then I guess I'm in. All right. All right. Drop the kids off at the pool when you go shopping. That's fair. So just adds up. Ads may run again. So, you know, be aware, be warned. There it is. All right, while the ads are happening, let's just draw the sidewalk. Nice. Good. There we go. The water park. The pop-up pool water park. It's made out of sea cans? What an interesting asset. Plus it also has campers. Great! Man. They got a flaming barrel right there. Our poor little camp here. Hey, Shivam! Thank you for using your Prime. 67 is a month I cannot fathom. A number I cannot fathom. Yeah, where did time go? Remember time? Remember when time used to make sense? I definitely don't. I gotta say, this little service road that we have with the parking lot there is kind of cute. I do want to knock this intersection down just a little bit. I think it's bumping a couple things. Time stopped making sense in like 2021 or something? Yeah, that's fair. Time broke about 5 years ago. Was it 5 years ago or 6 months ago? Any trees for the park? There will be. I just want to wait until the ads are done running. One of my promises to people is I'm going to run ads, but I don't want anybody to miss anything when I do. So yeah, things I've been thinking about making pretty are like here, and then maybe I'm supposed to put another crossroad or like a walking path here or something. I don't know yet. We'll make it work. Hey, anybody good at the internet in chat? That's a weird sentence. I'm curious if anybody... First off, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. All right. Does anybody know how to fix homelessness? Just, you know, just a little ask, you know, no big questions here, you know, just a massive social issue that's been plaguing major, you know, urban centers all over the world right now. Anybody got a good fix for it? Also city skylines, that could be handy, but you know, just thought I'd start big, and then maybe after we went big, maybe we could, you know, go smaller. What is my unemployment rate? But does how do I fix unemployment? So, like, don't ask questions. You know, don't ask questions I don't have the answer for. Is it a tax issue? Is it a homeless issue? Right? Raise the minimum wage. How do I raise the minimum wage? There isn't a minimum wage. I only have taxation. Right? There's only so many knobs I can turn in this game. Oh, right. No, we weren't just talking about the game. In real life, yes. In real life. Welfare offices, actually? Because I built one and I didn't really notice a substantial or any difference, actually. Like, is there a city's policies that could help too, or no? Okay, that's really cute. Yeah, so far I only have one welfare office. And I guess we looked at it earlier, didn't we? We looked at under administration. This is our welfare currently. I mean, I literally have this other spot right here, right? Let's slap down another one. Providing more services to people in our city, even if we can't see it's helping, the spirit of helping, I think is important. So we're going to build a second... Wait, where'd it go? Health and welfare office right here. All right, the first thing you need, Serge, is the welfare office. The second thing you need to do is you need to stop spending your entire budget on flowery bushes and help people. Now, hold on. Let's not say anything we can't take back here. I'm of the mind that these bushes help many people. All right, so we have a second health and welfare office here. Okay, I think we've filled in that block so well. Like, we've turned it into this really cute little, like, services area, which is great. And then let's put a couple more apartments here and then fill in the rest of that with houses. Hey, we have 0 golf courses. Thank you very much. Hey, now, we have fun in games here, but don't accuse me of golf courses. You know what? Actually, I kind of think it should just be all apartments here, right? You actually move closer to parks? Yeah. Reddit says bulldozers are an effective means. Just destroy your park? Or they're saying go and destroy the tents. Ugh. Well, unfortunately, there's a non-zero amount of people who believe that way too. I'd like to work with my people. Turns out the philosophy of just displacing people historically hasn't done a lot to deal with the problem in any type of long-term way. I just realized that this is too small. I just need to leave more space there because of that hill, or else it's going to look really weird. I got rid of it by just staying on top of housing demand. I have never been able to get on top of housing demand. In the 30 plus hours that we have played, these 3 bars have always been pinned. And I have so much low rent housing. This is the most low rent housing I've ever had in this game. Every one of these buildings you see at all these universities that we're calling like that we're basically calling student dorms and stuff like that is all low rent housing. It's wild. It's wild how much I have. Okay, these are so cute. All right, let's get some more of these. While we wait for those to fill in, let's get some more of these UK small houses in. I think that's too steep, so let's go ahead. A candy. Sure. Why? I thought there was a 3x3 asset. Oh no. There's a 3x2 and a 2x3. Alright, you know what? I stand corrected. Maybe I try and make a bigger one? Okay. Alright, I just knew there wasn't one of those. Candy. I've decided I think this looks bad. I've decided I actually just want to build these right off the side of the road. And that they'll probably look cuter there. What candy? One of my favorite candies is the little gummy frogs. Joe brought me 2. You like the pronounced bluff? I think so too. I think this is kind of a cool green space and green corridor in the city. And I don't know what to do with this. So there is an asset in this game that's called the European Low Density Waterfront Housing. Oh, you know what? Yeah. Yeah. More low housing? I think low income housing is high density. And I don't think it makes sense to put it out here. What we're trying to do is we're actually trying to transition from thick city. Thick city is an interesting choice of words. From thick city into like suburbs, basically. Just basically like as it makes less sense to have a really like dense living area. Trying to build a little area out here. I've decided I'm going to try and make like almost a pseudo grid. Yeah, that's looking good. It would have been one further, but whatever. All right. Is there a 4x4? No, there's no 4x4. Sorry, I thought we had tested what all these assets were. So there's a 3x2, there's a 2x3, and there's a 2x4. Is there a 3x? There's a 3x4. Okay. Is there a 4x4? No. Is there a... There's probably a bigger one. Is there a 4x5? No, but there's 2x5s. Okay, you have a 2x5. What is the penalty for small houses? I don't understand. Like, legitimately. There is no penalty for small houses. I have a penalty on happy citizens saying something like small house. So are you maybe seeing this? The high rent? I have a penalty on citizen happiness for small houses. Interesting. Yeah, I've only, it's really funny. I actually had a happiness for a long time. I don't know if we see it there. Let's move this over. So reliable mail service. Oh my God, mail service. Sorry, two big things that we're missing here. Oh my God, I have no postal service. So let's fix that right now. Please stop complaining about my paths. Anarchy it is. All right. There we go. And that means I probably have terrible telecom coverage. So one of the things that they wanted me to have is the server farm. Rows and banks of raw computing power provide immense resources to handle network traffic, can be upgraded with fiber optic and advanced computers. How much is that? 200,000? Yeah. In a successful city where people start making more money, they want bigger houses and apartments? I guess so. That'll make sense. Anyways, mail service. Let's make that better. So there we go. Back on the left. +4 to mail service, +4 to abundant coverage, +3 to reliable healthcare, +3 to wealth, -3 to high taxes, +3 to walking distance to elementary school, +2 to services, +2 to abundance of leisure, -1 to noise, and I have reliable internet service. Now that reminds me I should get more reliable service. And a server farm seems like an excellent place to put up here in our weird little services district, right? So let's unlock that. Ooh, a post sorting facility. Server farm. Let's grab this uplink as well. Medium noise. Oh my God. Oh, oh my God, look at the coverage boost though. I don't really want it on a big hill. What are you? My tram depot? It's flat at the top of the hill. What a coincidence. I can now build the offices of a sushi restaurant, the headquarter building of Japan's largest conveyor belt sushi chain. Many companies, including insurance companies, occupy the building. So we've got our service farm now, and that gives us, that's a big improvement. We've also unlocked the telecom tower. Oh my God. I mean, I can get rid of so much with this now. So that means if people are complaining about the noise, that means I can almost certainly... you know what? Honestly, those hotspot towers are helping. So I should probably put one in here as well. Yeah, that helps. So we have a new signature building, which is the offices of a sushi restaurant. It has low noise pollution, but it gives office efficiency, interest in university, huge, and graduation chance. What does this asset actually look like, though? Oh, it's cute. This would also be the tallest building in our entire city. I'm kind of feeling, what do you think, y'all? Oh, you could tell that this was me a while ago. Did I not? What? Really? Yeah, I never really came back and finished this neighborhood, eh? Kind of feeling it right here. Right down by the water? What do you think? Did I just not plant trees here? It doesn't seem like me. You like that location? I'm kind of really digging that location, yeah. We wanted to do something cool here. This feels kind of cool. Oh, interesting. It fronts the long way. Let's just make sure before we do this. Is that straight? No, it sure isn't. That looks better. That looks better. I like that I placed it and immediately like 3 ambulances popped up. You know what? I think that fits. Heckin' chonker of a building, you know it. Let's get some trees along the side here. Man, how much would it suck if you lived in this building? And you're like, I'm so happy. This is going to be my forever home. I got this view of the river. And then you're just like, hello. This is your view now. Oh, yeah. R on the roof for relicopter. Yep. A view is never guaranteed. Yeah, that's sure. That's fair. So this building has an attractiveness of 28. It has 267 employees, all of whom are in the well-educated and high-educated. So well-educated is college, high-educated is university. Never think your waterfront view is going to be forever. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Song? Thank you so much for the 37 months. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Happy Canalmas. All right, let's keep going with these suburbs here because I think they're cute. So we're going with this is the European English small town asset or whatever it's called. I think I made up at least 2 of those words. Want to respect that hill. Meaningless Meg, how are you, friend? Happy Canalmas. Enjoy your brand new bean. Appreciate that. Good, good, good. Put some bigger houses here. There we go. Along the outside of the road here, we could have a couple. Nope. Nope. There we go. Shiny emerald bean? Yep. They might need a pub. Who is they? Do you think the suburbs need a pub? Like, I'm kind of digging this community, especially once we plant some more trees there. Is public transit reducing inbound cars? Yes. Yeah, fascinating concept. Sorry, that's going to sound really patronizing. But you see how this bus has 7 is a bad example. See how this tram has 7 is a bad example. See how this bus 0 is a bad example. Oh my God, nobody's using my buses. All right, you see how this bus has 3 people is a bad example. Oh my God, my transit's in shambles. What's happening? Why is nobody using my transit? Oh God. Anyways, so what's our total usage looking like here? I'm curious. So if we go to transportation. Anyways, the idea is every time you have one of these large transit vehicles, right? And it has 12 people in it, that is 12 cars that are not on the road. Right? Like public transit, there's a fascinating concept called induced demand. In induced demand, what happens? Let's say you have a 3-lane highway, right? This is a highway. And this is completely packed. It's like bumper to bumper cars. And it's never moving. And so you're like, just simply add a fourth lane, forehead. There's just one more lane, bro. Just one more lane. In the concept of induced demand, and I wish I could remember which university it was. This is like the significant study by a significant university covering 100 cities in North America and Europe, and also accounting for things like population growth and stuff like that. That's the wrong word. For every 11% increase in road capacity, there is a 10% increase in traffic, which is that more people will just use it if it's there. And it just doesn't solve the problem. The traffic is basically the exact same way. Like if the idea is I'm going to make it bigger and then the cars will move better, you just get more vehicles. You get the same amount of congestion, right? And so the idea is, well, if I can't just build more lanes for more cars, what do you do? It's like, oh, well, if this is the current state of my road, what if I built one bus and it can fit all of these plus more, right? Like the idea is, that's the concept behind transit. Why 6 people? It's 6 people not on the car, not in roads, right? That's so awkward. Good job, us. That is the concept of induced demand. Let's build more suburbs. I can't remember what somebody was saying, something about a pub. Did you want a pub for the suburbs? Where did you want the pub to go? But we need big roads for fire trucks to respond quickly to the increased accidents. You know? Hey, Hosk, there's a follow-up to that study that showed that it also alleviates a lot of surface street congestion that they didn't cover in their initial paper. Only 1 to 2% of the traffic is created. The rest of it is people who are stuck in traffic already. But on side streets, it decided to take the expressway. Oh, interesting. Does that make it better or worse, Hosk? Also, hi, Hosk. Happy New Year, friend. I love this channel. Me too. I just love that somebody's like, oh, did you read the follow-up study? You're like, no. There was a follow-up study? You know what? You know what we're going to do? I think this community gets a little pub. We have a bunch of these little pubs still, right? There you go. Oh my God, that's so cute. Oh, it fits it so well. I just realized this road doesn't go anywhere. So this road should actually become one of these. And I can build more houses. It was neither better nor worse. Mass transit is always better, but it does change the dynamic. It's not that people just weren't traveling before and decided to because the highway is bigger. Right. No, that's fair. It did not create car drivers who weren't going to drive a car before. That's correct. That's fair. Very good city. Very demure. Thank you. I don't know what that word means, but I'm going to take it as a compliment. Okie dokie. Let's get some more houses in here. Now. Big compliment. Oh, thank you. Demure means quiet and peaceful. Oh, I love that. So let's keep the character the same here. Let's keep doing these European houses for whatever that's worth. And then we'll put a little park in the side here. Starting to run a little bit low on the old money. Wait, dog park? Dog park doesn't fit. Unbelievable. Put the dog park there. I'm starting to run into a bunch of places in this playthrough that I don't quite know how to solve for. So for example, hello? Did I not? What? Please hold. Did I not, on this road, make it just... I thought I did. Eminent domain! All right, good talk. Sure, why not? There we go. So I was kind of hoping to do some more interesting stuff here, but I guess... I mean, I guess I could get some homes into there, right? Let's do some of these UK ones because they're cute. And then I guess we'll fill the rest of it with trees. Oops. This is an NA city. Or pardon me, this is an EU city for whatever that's worth. What's the difference? Kind of exactly. I don't know. I don't know what the difference is. I think the trees helped a lot there. What's up, Devil Risen? Good morning. So I feel like, I'm going to be honest, I feel like this community is done. Like, look at this view, right? It gets a little bit weirder here. Like, it just kind of ends. And I don't know what to put there. And I think I'd probably want to extend it to here. I love this. And actually, I think I'm supposed to put just a little bit more in here still. And then this is also going to be done. That was a little lumpy. You know what? That's a little lumpy. And that's getting a little bit close to the highway. So let's have a couple houses out here, but not too many. These are the people that really value their privacy, right? There you go. And then maybe later on we could continue it out. Put some parks there. Parks are weird shapes. But maybe we could put a big park here. Like, for example, we haven't actually built the... Not the large plaza. Oh, the large city park is actually small. Which way was it? The multi-purpose park? What does this do? This park features all outdoor enthusiasts. Concert, skate park, and a welcoming park cafe under the canopy. No. Yeah, none of these make sense. I do miss in Cities 1, you had the ability to make the concept of parks. Trying to think of a better way to phrase it than that. But you could draw abstract shapes. Like this could be a park, right? Like this could have a bunch of walking trails. And similarly, this bluff here could do some stuff. Well, we have lots of green spaces. For example, like we've reserved these for green spaces, but it's a little bit different from a park. Speaking of which, this could be, oh, this is a great spot actually for that large multi-use park. Right? It's right next to an elementary school, except it's trying to go off a side road. Maybe the pedestrian road continues. Yeah, that's so cute. And there, gives us sort of a little bit more purpose near the edge here. The pedestrian park goes maybe a little bit further than I wanted it to. Now we've got some stuff clipping through. Good, good, good. Yeah, yeah. And then maybe later on, if we get a cool building, we can put it there. Could reach around the park and connect to that other pedestrian road. That's a great idea. It destroyed homes. Why? Now we're gonna have a gap there though. Hold on, I'm sorry. Why? Why? All right. I understand. I understand what's happening here. There it is. There it is. Okay. Zergen. All these people. They're looking at you like, what did I do? What did I do to deserve that? We just have to shout eminent domain first. Oh my goodness. All right. The blurring here hurts my eyes. So I guess that's one of the first things I would ask to have patched in this game. Try and fix that little blurriness, right? And now something else we can do in here is we can be like, big tree, please. Just to give us a little bit of privacy from the highway, right? Oh my god, that looks so cute. That looks so cute. I bet you this elementary school is stoked. Turn off DLSS entirely, but isn't DLSS important for your computer to, like, exist? Like, doesn't a computer need that? Where'd it go? I just saved. NVIDIA DLSS Super Resolution. If your system is beefy enough, you shouldn't even need it. Trying to think of who needs bushes? You know what? I think that fixed it. Interesting. It kind of makes me wonder, why is that feature installed by default? is what it makes me wonder. You get more FPS. My frames. Very good joke, Hosk. Excellent joke. Sorry, that came across as really condescending. Did I not put bushes here? I don't know. Making fun of, like, US politics jokes. Like, look, I'm Canadian. You're about to be Canadian. You don't have to make those jokes anymore. You're free. You're free, Hosk. So it inserts generated interpolations between actually rendered frames to bump FPS at the cost of accurate representations of what it's trying to output. I personally hate it. Interesting. Yeah, I don't love the sound of that. You know what? Let's put more bushes. Oh my god. I can't believe it's more bushes. But that also looks so good. I am so unbelievably happy with this university district, y'all. And I think the transition to some suburbs up here was also great. I think this was a really, really nice addition. Like, I think this has so much character and it helps sort of like finish this off, right? Serge, I launched a Wonder in Timberborn, which was great, but it took so much time and materials. Worst part was that after you finish building it with thousands of resources, it asks you for another 1,000 for the launch. Oh my god. You're totally right not to stream it. Thank you, Marvo. Can we just take a second to appreciate this, y'all? It is so cute. It is so unbelievably stinking cute. All right, time for a victory lap. Is there a cinematic mode? There's a button you can hit for cinematic mode, right? Even the parking lot next to the blank-faced wall is so good. Let's ignore these businesses. They're doing great. Ooh. Phoenix, thank you very, very much for that brand new sub. I really appreciate it. Happy New Year, friend. Happy Canalmas. Ooh, the tram is faster than the buses when it gets moving. Oh, that's another point. Another point for the, another point. Yeah. The smog is unbearable. What do you mean smog? I was so careful with my pollution, Derek. Oh. We can make this prettier. Oh, no. We did make it pretty. It deleted the... Oh, maybe... No. That is correct. Yeah, we did the corner there. That's a little market. Anyways, let's hop back on the tram. Oh. Oh my god, it's so cute. Like I feel like look at the view here, right? There's the university. We've got the apartments and the shops down below. You want a tram like this in Victoria? Yeah. So now that we're looking at the sight lines, I think I'm really happy with some of the spacing that we did. So this is the medical building with the offices beside it. Or I guess this is a police station, right? And then, you know what? I think this green space actually works. Because then, look at that, right? It just really stresses upon you how big that campus is. Oh, that's cool. No. I like that. All right, then we've got the mall here and the bus station. Oh, everybody's waiting for the bus. Good. This road feels so small for a tram, it's really funny. And you wanted to hide your trains underground. Hurtful. Everybody walking into the bus station there. That turning radius, look, 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 look. Doing my best, all right? Yield to tram. You know what's amazing in this playthrough? With the exception of the early game, like 1 or 2 times when we didn't really have a sophisticated highway system, we haven't encountered much in the way of like traffic issues. And I think another big part of that has to do with how much we've been really trying to space out our city and make it breathe. Does this game do anything to simulate ease of construction? I don't know what that means. IRL, that's the main benefit of bus versus train. Buses are really easy to change routes for. You're talking about like the cost associated with building one versus the other? Let's ignore the jaywalkers. Jaywalkers are, you know, it's a European tradition. Oh my god, this bridge is so cute too though. Like, look at that. There you go. It's a Canalmas miracle. Wait, we could get a view of the canal while the tram goes over. All right, hold. Hold for canal. Ooh, oh my god, with the walk? Y'all. Y'all. All right, I need to parkify this area. I did notice that this area felt quite plain. Where'd my tram go? Where'd my tram go? There we are, we're back. So one thing with the big trees, it's a little bit hard to see. A little bit hard to see. This is Old Town Main Street. Over in Boston, we call jaywalking just walking. See the tram tracks in the road? They have to tear up the road to put those in where a bus can just drive over existing stuff? Yeah, that's fair. Do you think it makes sense to come in here and maybe... Yeah, company none. Company none. We might need to revitalize. We might need to revitalize the downtown core here. Yeah, I don't know if it would be fun. I don't know if it would be fun if I had to constantly be thinking about stuff like that, right? Of like tearing this up and moving it. You know what helped revitalize the core? A tram? Wait, hold on. Which comes first? Let's follow from the front of the train. Wait, now everyone is trying to tell me that tram is bad, actually? No, I refuse to believe this. Oh yeah, the red line is still cooking. You know what I want to do? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to reduce the fare on the tram compared to... It just seems so much more efficient than the bus. Tram's going to be $2. Let's really incentivize people to use it. Because I'm looking at the red line, right? And the red line is still packed. 1,000 people. Whereas my tram is basically doing the exact same route as the red line. Heads up, friends. Some ads may run in just a second. We're just big chilling right now, though. If it's wrong to love trams, I'm all right to be wrong. That's fair. Oh, I love this. All right, one other thing that I want to check is... So we put in this welfare office, and we still have people living in our parks. I was really hoping that we'd be able to help there. Let's put in a tax break for our... Let's put in a tax break for our most unlearned and see if that helps us as well. You wish trams were more like trolleys? You just need to hear a ding ding? So, can I learn anything about the people who are living here? I can't. I was kind of wishing to figure that out. We have separate lanes for trams between car lanes, so it's a bit different. Oh, I'm so happy with this. I am just thrilled. Just so absolutely thrilled with how this has come together. I'm so glad I didn't give up. So some of you might remember a couple of streams ago, I just got so bummed out. We got stuck with economic stuff, and I just kind of pushed through it. I'm glad we did. There are new trams that run on rubber wheels and don't need tracks. They aren't as efficient, and the trains themselves need more work, but are much easier to put into a city. Interesting. Oh, I should check. Was there a need for farmland up here? I knew it. Thought there'd be some farmland around here. Getting some people calling for some more density. That's fine. We'll just ignore them. Our huge tower. So I'm just flying around admiring the view. City looks good during the snow as well. So there's some things that are a little bit weird. So one thing the game hasn't done a very good job of is if you do custom textures, like parks, for example, the green grass stays green even in the winter, which looks extra weird if you end up doing... There's no like extreme examples of it. This one is one, right? Like we took the school and we extended the manicured lawn so it went into the full block. And now this whole block is just really green, which looks kind of odd. That's right. They installed heaters underneath the grass. Welcome back, friends. All right. I think I'm going to call it... I think I want to call it here for today. I'm just so pleased with how we wrap this up over here. I don't quite know what I'd want to start for our next project or even what minor touch-ups we'd want to do. Like that riding along on that tram was so inspiring. It felt really cool and really good. And like little thoughts, like maybe this community needed some commercial and we put in the grocery store, right? I'm like, oh yeah, that's great. Or they just hop on the tram and then they're like down to this commercial alley in just a second. So the Canal University District, I think, has been a tremendous success. Now, I'm not done with the city. We only have one more day of Canalmas, and I want to do something a little special and a little different tomorrow. But I don't think I'm done with the city. I think at least a couple more streams to finish stuff off. I want to add an airport. I think I'd like to try and add an airport here and then add a little bit more of a residential corridor. And then we need to think of a major way. I mean, as long as the airport's connected to the highway, that's fine. We can do the highway for big traffic and residential road. And then see how that can maybe help with enrollment at college. Isn't everyday Canalmas in our heart? Sure. But there's also the other ones that we celebrate. How many canals have graduated? At least 2. Unless you want to think of that as 3. All right, let's put in a proper save here. Right at the top, Canalville. Hey friends, thanks. Thank you so much. Happy penultimate day of Canalmas here. If you're new and you enjoy the vibes, give a follow. I'd love it if you came on back. I'm going to do a stream tomorrow to wrap it up. I don't always stream on Fridays. I've been kind of threatening to change my schedule, but I haven't done it yet. But let's wrap up Canalmas tomorrow. The 12th and final day of Canalmas on Friday the 3rd. Henceforth known as Canalmas Day. Ooh, maybe I'll write like a poem or something about it. Thanks for being here. Thank you for the subs and the bits and all the support. It means a lot. I mean, I can't do what I do without you. So thank you for being here. Yeah, follow. I'd love it if you came on back. And yeah, I guess I will see you next time, friends. Let's go and raid whomst is online. So many people. All right, we're going to raid Voxy. Now, as a heads up, I absolutely love Voxy, but she says bad words like butts. So just be aware, you're going to meet an absolutely delightful streamer who sounds like a pirate. But I like her, and hopefully you will too. Just be aware there's going to be a little bit of a vibe shift, but God, I love Voxy. All right. Thank you so much, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.